Morning.
Not a preview mode, but live mode. So there's the camera, right? This. Oh, Norway! Subscribe for 7 months. Yay. On Twitch. Norway! Thank you. Okay, so we actually had a nice, effective head start this morning. So we already put the stencil on. So today, I don't think I'm gonna touch his lower arm today. It's very swollen, and it's red and sensitive. So I'm gonna leave that alone. So we're gonna start with the inside of his upper arm, and then make branches to go out and to cover up that tribal.
Let's get rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Tribal, go bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So Linda, you're actually good to go soon.
Yes.
Wow.
It's
effective.
Yes. Very effective today.
Good. Then I need to pop into the bathroom.
Yes. So, how are you guys? You heard V cheering, yeah. And Clay. 555 super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gift. What's this? The Saturday morning gift. That's it. You guys. I don't need a boyfriend. I have you guys. You giving me gifts on a Saturday morning. You can throw it away. Yes, thank you.
And I asked a question. These gloves also, there's so many different.
Yes.
And so many different qualities and prices and
yeah.
whatnot.
So I missed some in the chat. I was distracted by your morning gifts. So hello Tristan, good morning. And Spirit Moon is here, good morning. And Norway and Clay and Silje, good morning. Doing great. My mentor and I are going to hang some more wallpaper in our new shop. Cool. Awesome. Yes, they have been really fast with the wallpaper here as well. So I think the wallpaper now is done in the area that I'm going to be sitting in. So I could actually, he said that I could move in there tomorrow. You don't want to come here and work for a couple hours tomorrow, yeah?
Someday I know it was something important.
I could pay you double.
But what's on Monday? Is it like fully booked from the start? Morning?
Monday? I don't know. I can't see the calendar.
Okay. I'll see about it.
Yeah. Yes, right, Norway? Thank you. I agree. So, the only thing is that tomorrow is Sunday. I just promised my mother to come visit. So, I'll see, like, when do we have to be there, Mom, for the dinner? Because I know that she'll sort of, I don't know, she'll hate me forever if I cancel. So, but if I could go here first and do it real early in the morning, maybe I could do that. Because the whole of next week I have the kids every day, so I have to be home early and all that. So it's either tomorrow or it's wait until the week after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wanted to know about the...
Yeah, we should go. Just say that, yeah, buy these 5 packets or whatever. Because I saw there's 4 different black ones.
Because they're latex, long cuffs, and they are nitrile. I like nitrile better, but they're of course more expensive. Which one are these? Nitrile gloves are so much more safer than latex, just so you know, those of you who are in the business, because latex is not a good match with Vaseline. Vaseline and some of the other goos that are similar to Vaseline. It's sort of over time, if you use a glove for more than like 30 minutes, the glove can actually, it's not sort of 100% sterile anymore, because well, it's not sterile, of course. As long as you take it out of the box, it's not sterile. But what I mean is, it's dissolving. Thank you, Norway.
Oh,
So
okay,
the
so
latex,
decompose it.
yes, the latex and the Vaseline sort of destroys the latex in a way. So nitrile is so much stronger. That's what I was thinking. Yes. And I had a hair thing in my hair last night when I came home. I was like, oh yes, I was gonna bring that to work tomorrow, and then I forgot. But I have one on my keychain. And I brought this because I want to see if there's a big difference in the quality of the sound, because the music playing from the Mac is not the best sound system.
Clean the pot, and then I have to change that trash and
That's a typical ADHD thing.
Having a hairband in your
Yes,
keychain?
because sometimes it's nice to they're nice to actually hang your keys on, so that it gets elastic. And this was just extra. If I can get it out. Used nitrile gloves at first because there was a latex intolerant person who had opened a box. So I used them first because I changed to latex. I kind of like the nitrile ones better. How are they compared to price? The nitrile ones I think are much more expensive. So it's always a good thing to order, when you order, a big box of 10 packages or something, and not like one and one. This. Yes, I thought so too. But I noticed that the latex ones are more. Some enjoy it because it has a rougher texture, so you can feel like you have a better grip on the skin. And then nitrile gloves can feel almost slippery because they don't have that rubberish texture. But I like the ones that I have now. They're nitrile, but they feel more like latex. But you read that. I didn't copy all the... Huh? I'm glad you read that. I didn't copy all the text on YouTube. Huh? What? Okay.
Can they see each other comments when Norway Stang uses Twitch and Clay uses YouTube?
Yes, now they can because I am using Restream, so it's like a connector. So when I'm streaming on Restream, they can see each other because Restream posts to cross posting. So the paragraph above from Twitch, I have no idea what you're talking about, Clay. I'm in the tattoo zone. So I noticed that I think it was yesterday we tried to one stream or two were not with Restream, but just through the normal software that I'm using, and then they couldn't see each other. Hi, Arctic Fox. Arctic Fox is here. Hi, hello. I've seen you before. I remember you. Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you. Luxury.
Mm.
So, black night trial then?
Yes.
And then
Because I think it's I can't just order 1 and 1. I need to order like 10 and 10.
yeah.
So yes, one of those. But the thing is, I would like it to be this one. I don't know if it's this one. Can you check and see? I think it is that one, but I don't know. And because if it's that one, then I want those are the small ones. Oh, maybe you can actually, if you log in, you can see what I ordered the last time. And if you can steer the camera a little bit. Steer the camera and add the camo. See, this is the yesterday's work. Cool.
The guy from Portugal, I'm usually always here watching the stream, I just don't talk.
Yeah, but I've seen you chat once in a while, like now and then. I appreciate it. Yes, so this is what we did yesterday, and he's so swollen and sore, so I don't want to, kill you. with yeah, I talk a
nice
lot
of
about
you.
killing. It's I don't mean to. So now you have to be a little bit lower, and then I want to save that a little bit here, and then like this, so that I can draw the rest. Så lite sånt där kanske. Yes. So now we're gonna draw freehand this the branch and this the branch which is gonna cover.
Linda, does it mean when you're gonna freehand the branches here that you need to make them wider at the base? Yeah, so you have a lot of things you're considering when you're doing this freehand.
Yeah. And I used to hate doing trees before, like totally hate them, but that was because when I drew them before, I didn't especially the ones when people wanted to have leaves on, and I just didn't get it to look right. But when it comes to these types of trees, where they are like big branches, and you have these plants and moss, moss, no,
I think so.
yeah, moss, and you know, and they're so crooked, and you have the texture, and suddenly I made one sleeve with one. It's a one big tree, and it's sort of like this type of tree. So I've already tattooed a tree like this in a way, and it goes all in. The whole arm is just a tree, but it has northern mythology creatures in it.
Wow.
So it has ravens and a snake and a pig and a goat and yeah, I can't remember. So
Sounds awesome.
yeah,
Is it on your Instagram?
um, and I even think I have a YouTube video on the whole sleeve, the process. So she wanted me to do like a realistic form of the northern mythology thing.
Cool.
Sorry, you were chatting fast now, and I'm just talking. Hi, Kristen.
The spirit one asks, is role significant?
Hi, Spirit Moon. Did I?
You do it.
Yeah. If we can see. Yeah, the girl has a significance. She's my daughter. So it's a photograph of my daughter, which Linda made into an awesome tattoo. So this is just sketched up right now, right? We're gonna go there in beginning of March. And if you look closely in the stencil, you can also see my son here. He's climbing the tree, hanging out.
So there's his face here, and he's like sort of hugging the tree. His arm are behind it, and then you see one knee there and one knee here. So he's like sitting in the tree. So and then now I'm gonna draw the rest, like the branches and stuff. We could, yeah, well, we could just, yeah. I'm hanging out with you at work. 6.5 more hours to go.
Jesse saying, hi guys!
Hi, Jesse. That's such a cute tattoo idea. Yeah, right? And also, it's, can you also get the design in the, wait,
Yeah.
I'll send you it. So you don't have to have the iPad. You can just have the design picture. I'll send it to
And also, Mama, if you
Mac.
see it now, like 2 of the screens are bigger than your.
I know.
How do I change that?
You, because now you have chosen 3 cameras, so they are divided.
But not incoming.
No, they are, but they're in the back. And then I have my layer on top of that, which is wider. So it doesn't matter. The only thing to fix that is that you have to put in those screens manually. And that takes time. So it's better to just have it like this. No biggie. But I will send you the design. And hello, good morning, Anna. How are you feeling today, Christian?
How am I feeling today? That's the question. It's a good question. I'm feeling okay, a bit tired, as anticipated, but I'm fresh and good to go.
Okay.
Can you try again? I did something wrong.
Will the tribe will be covered with the tree branches? Yeah, Norway. That's what. That's at least the biggest parts, I think, because then Veronica's gonna put the design in there. You could maybe. Mm.
Oj,
Oj.
oj, it worked a little quicker than I
Mm.
thought.
Because it's the design is such a, you know, that's the whole sleeve. It's difficult to see the nice details.
Oh. Oh. There?
Yeah, but they can't really see it in that size.
That's weird.
What about one? What about one thing?
Yeah.
What about if we? Can you see the iPad from here? No, you can't. Hmm. Yeah, because I was thinking like it could be here, because now
And
you
then I
have.
can just move.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
move the camera, but then you can put it under the frame there. See?
Yeah.
So that could be, and then you just move
His camera.
move his camera a little bit.
Oh, I can see up. Hey. Oh.
So you see that behind. So right here we're gonna have this branch, and then behind the branch you're gonna see a lot of, you know, this other the rest of the forest, you know, with a sunrise and this. It's hard to say what's no, it isn't, because we have the leaves. I was going to say, just because here this part is, or the sun, it's hard to say what sort of season of the year it is, because these trees that are going to be in the back there, they are like that all year round, aren't
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Winter green trees, but I think we put in some leaves at the bottom that
Yeah.
indicated like it's fall.
But it's early fall.
Early fall.
And also, that's what's so nice about this, because the leaves that we put in the bottom, they're also coming back around, like next to the stream. And that's, you know, like these, we're going to put in the warm colors in the leaves down there. So you can see that in the design also, that you can see the fallen leaves on the ground. No, I'm just going on autopilot. Autopilot. Okay, so I just want to sort of also remember to save save room for the sun, you know. So I want to try to make this as far up as possible, but still have the, like, the branch is going to be thicker, like you said here. So cool with daddy kids tattoos. Yes, I think so too. I do. Hi, Frederick. How are you? Yes, those, that I love those kinds of, like, the parent kids theme, and especially like with here, we're also including your Zen place. You know, the place where you feel most connected to your soul or whatever.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that branch, because it has this. It goes out and then back in, so it's like,
it adds depth to the picture.
But I'm thinking this place is the most wide. So I'm thinking that's where we go. We're out in depth. You're in every channel these days. Laid back life on the countryside. So all okay. Okay. Sounds good. The opposite of my life. Like I miss those laid back countryside days playing Mortal Kombat and Tekken or whatever it was. Speaking of every channel, we should go live on TikTok too, Veronica.
Yeah.
I mean, since we're here and we're so chill and Saturday morning. I think because this part and this part is the most sort of dominating of the tribal. And right here, I think we could cheat with the trees. So when we have trees over here, they can sort of distract, especially this area.
Mhm.
So I'm not going to think about those just now. And then I can just make this one go from here. I think that could be pretty cool.
My artist draws on me and like a bunch of designs to me, but when he's done, it's amazing.
Yeah, right. And that's
I think that's
how it should be. And when you're used to that, you start, you really trust the artist and you're like, you feel safe and comfortable. And I mean, that's so important. So you don't sit there and like, how's this going to be? Am I sure? I don't like it. And then maybe you don't dare to say anything to the tattoo artist. And because some tattoo artists are really scary. So I'm very like, I'm scared of appearing as scary. That's
Okay.
my biggest fear. I
Wow.
do not want to be scary towards my client. But as soon as I go on the bus,
You are
I'm
scary.
I try everything I can to be scary. I'm like, don't mess with me. I'm super dangerous. I have tattoos. Wish I had that talent. Well, I just, I don't know, that word talent, it bugs me sometimes. It's almost like, um, oh, I'm gonna be honest, Linda. I'm gonna be honest, Linda, right now and say talent is bullshit. Not honest, but blunt. Or talent is bullshit. There's no such thing. This is practice. Okay, some are born with a little bonus in their genes to become more creative, but that only helps with the passion. Um, you're not born with the ability to draw, but you're born with the creativity and the passion maybe to be creative. I don't know. Just my Saturday morning philosophy. Okay, I really like this one now.
Yeah.
This is super smart because, like I said, these perfect isn't real. Practice doesn't make perfect. It makes improvement. Yeah, right. You've been listening to me, Clay. You have been here before. You have listened to what I'm trying to say. Okay. Now, I think your arm is going to be just let it
Lid tang.
let it fall down and hang naturally. So I can see that these are sort of straight. So if that tree's good, oh, that's perfect because that's where we're going to have this. If you see
Oh.
here, yeah.
Can I hold it?
If you want to, yes, because then you can see also, like here, we can actually put the sun. I don't want to put the sun too low, but it's going to be around here somewhere. Either, I think we're going to put it here. There, but then we have to have something right there. I think that's okay too. So if the sun is there, then we have that tree, zip,
Crooked
in
one.
front, yeah. So that's going to distract us there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we add another one over there. Because they're going to have branches too, but they're not going to be black. They're going to be like dark orange / brown. So a lot of things are going to happen here anyway. So that's going to sort of help us to, because like I said, cover-ups are not, it's not magic, you know, it's more like creating an illusion. So making your eye see what you want to see, what you want it to see. Yeah, I think that's gonna be awesome. And then some more trees there. Taking notes. Yes. And there's always makes room for improvement always. Yes. Yeah, I can put that back.
Okay.
It was just to show you what my thought was. Linda is magic. Play. You're flirting again. And then it could actually be. This could be a. I'm hoping that way. And because this is so wide, it's gonna the sort of the turn is gonna make it feel like it's closer to us. So, but then it's gonna go back into the tree in some way.
Having the screen there is really handy for me because
Yeah.
I can see what you're doing
Mm.
rather than hanging over.
Yes. And I do this all the time. If I'm streaming or not, I always film every tattoo.
Cool.
So that I can show it like in huge so that you can see it on the screen in front of you. And I have two screens, so if you're sitting the other direction, you're going to see it.
See it as well.
Yeah. That's been a really nice investment, really, because I've had so many clients sitting like this. Oh, what are you doing? And yeah, there was one before I had these screens. I remember I had such a problem with one client looking like this all the time, trying to watch. So I just mirrored the Mac to an iPad. So and I put the iPad in front of him, like, look at this, okay?
Good.
Yeah.
So then,
Is it still
yes,
so you can actually do what you're supposed to do?
practice makes perfect. No, Anna, I see you're new in the chat. No, just kidding. But no, I remember I saw this guy who was talking about stuff like that, you know, one of those public speakers, and he was like, practice makes, and you hit the audience like, perfect. He was like, no, screw that. Practice does not make perfect, it makes improvement. And yeah, I just love like that philosophy. So I think before I go here, I want to make sure that this, yeah,
Yeah, so blessed today. I got insomnia. I woke up at 3 a.m. my time. Normally that's a bad thing, but I look here and see you're live. I love your
oh,
time. I'm happy for my unexpected luck.
aw.
Yeah, why dame?
You got insomnia, woke up 3 a.m. Wow. I never had insomnia. I could, but I think a couple of times that I've, that, you know, you have this, I have to go to sleep now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you
Terrible
start
feeling.
stressing about it, you can't sleep because you're like, Linda, shut up, just sleep. And then, so I've had something like that, but never like insomnia. But I heard that it's really awful. So I feel for you. But I'm glad that you find this okay to watch. AM, 1 a.m. here. Oh, in the middle of the night for you Americans.
No, yeah, Canadian.
Huh? Oh, sorry. But
Potato, potato.
No, it's the American continent, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's
Play?
yes, it's still like an American continent. Yes, right.
Same,
Mm,
same.
mm.
I understand that the kids don't want to be called Americans.
Yeah,
I know.
I get that.
I get it too, but
Mm.
no.
The thing also about trees is you just draw something and then suddenly it looks like something. It's like if it looks like someone's arm, it's like no, I can't have that. It needs to be this, like, it doesn't need, you know, it can't resemble anything. So that's maybe the biggest, one of the biggest, like, difficulties with trees. It's that first shaping part. You know, it's sort of bending and twisting.
Always saying yes, trees are hard to draw.
Mm.
But I also see your point that trees are perfect to do props with. They
Mm.
can fit any shape.
Yeah. It's almost like a bonsai tree. those you can clip them, right? And you can sort of make them, you can shape them in a way when they're growing. So this is what I'm doing. I'm creating a bonsai.
Bonsai.
Mm.
What is it? Is it an oak?
It's a mini tree. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, I know what a bonsai tree is.
Yeah.
But what are we doing?
Oh, what are we
It's
doing?
a fantasy tree.
This is a fantasy tree. This is a little bit of everything. Yeah. And we're making this tree dead also, because also a little bit of that other photo that you showed, the photo, that the tree that is going to be on top here, that's one dead tree. But this, it's like that. It's nice that this big tree also that he's climbing is just these big branches and not having a lot of leaves.
So Linda, are you gonna put? I don't know if they can see it. Some of the branches going on the back, are they gonna be visible from the other side as well?
No,
No,
because that's just going to be distracting, way too distracting. So I want to keep it to this one big branch. So that this is what we see. We see one big branch, and it can have some extra. We can have something actually here. Maybe could be cool. Like just maybe maximum of there, so that this doesn't take up much more of the space, because we want to see the background also.
Yeah, I really want the background.
So
good.
Mona Lisa saying Spence. And then we have.
Oh, hi, Mona Lisa.
Hello, Linda. How
Are you the Mona Lisa with the angel on your upper arm, tattooed in Ashim in the early 2000s?
Maybe. Then we have dark-eyed Requiem Transi. Hello, Electric Linda. How are you? I had my ink with ashes done on my Mother's Day in September 2022. Very nice artist.
Good.
And she has a little bunny on her picture.
And right here, since we're gonna have
No, I had a watercolor which my mother used to say to me. Damn, really? Is that dark-eyed quicker? No, I had watercolor rubber with saying my mother used to say to me. I think she maybe misunderstood.
Yeah, because I was asking Mona Lisa, but it's okay.
Some of her ashes were sprinkled in the ink.
Yeah, I've heard people do that. I've never done that because I never had that question if I can do it.
Is it safe?
It is safe, sort of, because I mean ashes are so clean. You know, it's ashes are so safe and sterile. So I've heard many people do it. So, but I've never tried it before. But and some have asked me if I would do it, and I say yes, I think I would do it, but I just hadn't had the request. Yeah, so I'm thinking this could be the dead tree about there. And then since the treetops are going to be around here, you know, and they can't be too tall, because then they're going to start bending over the shoulder. And then I think it's nice that we have sort of the ending should be pretty high up. It's difficult to I'll have this a little further away. See, so that you should never like end a sleeve here. You should always pull it up as much as you can, so you get the whole shoulder ball, or like, you know, the big round shoulder, big round shoulder. And then these trees. So we have tree tops over up here, with lots of small branches, and so then we have place left for the clouds. Oh, and then it doesn't need to be super big area of a blue sky with clouds. We're going to see enough of it on this area.
We have a question also. Why don't you use stencil from X-Max?
Oh, I have a stencil on this part. So, and then I'm freehanding the branches because it's going to cover up the tribal. Yeah, that's a better angle. So what I was thinking then, since we can see a lot of the background here, so I'm thinking I'm thinking that this branch here bigger, or maybe this is a little smaller branch, and I sort of like this branch as it is, but I'm thinking maybe this branch over here is turning up, going like, and just something like that. Maybe not that, because now they're the same.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks like they're dancing, so they can't be too much alike. So, but not too bad for first.
We got a subscription from YouTube.
Hello, Team H21, and welcome here. Hope you like the stream.
The big round muscle on the shoulder, Linda, is the deltoid. Norway saying.
Is that deltoid? Okay. In Norwegian, Norway, what it was it in Norwegian? Or is it the same maybe? Like big round muscle on the shoulder. What? So there's a muscle here?
Not on me.
No,
Probably
but
on
like in general,
Yeah.
I just think that this has, there's this bone, and of course it's not straight to the bone, but it's almost, but it's a little flesh, but I don't know. Okay.
She's saying it, that was in Latin and she looked up in Norwegian.
Okay.
Delta muskel.
Okay.
But I think I know what she means.
Maybe a solution to this branch looking like this is this. Maybe it should be a bit shorter.
I agree, and not that direction, but more like right here. And it could end upwards, or that up. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, basically the whole shoulder is on.
Yeah.
Okay, so that muscle there. Okay, I get it. This one. Thank you.
I'm looking at it as I'm sitting. Is there going to be background here? Okay, because if not, we were going to have a clean spot with just flesh sticking out. Good.
I think we're gonna have background there. Otherwise, I could move the branch a little bit, and also let the branch itself be like an ending for the tattoo. That's also nice, because then it sort of just stops the tattoo in a way, like it's natural. That could be a good thing also, and up here as well. So we don't need to put anything above that area.
Dark Eyed is saying, Electric Linda, the place I went to was a woman-owned shop, but my artist was male. He left a week or two after to go to the other place with the person he trained under.
Okay.
Chat really doesn't like big sentences. Clay is saying.
Yeah. I mean, yes, it's just chat and Dippy Dancy. Hi, good morning. Yes, I'm sorry, dark-eyed Requiem Eternity. It's I think it's also because I'm focusing and drawing and sketching, so it's difficult for me to read the chat. So Veronica's helping me a little bit, but yeah, long sentences are not very popular in that. So if you, because I don't know, I think for me it's more like this I'm here, so I can't really dive into long story modes. But I just want to say that so that you don't, so that you understand that I do not mean to be what's it called, like yeah, I don't want to ignore you or seem uninterested. I just want to explain sort of you know, why I am like this in a way.
She responded, Clay, with, I cannot type in small talk. And then Dragomir. Okay, he's writing in English. No, I mean in Swedish. You would. Oh, I can't. Sorry.
What?
Swedish are not my. It's my weakest.
Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, he's just saying I would love for you to tattoo me when you come and visit Sweden. Yes, that would be nice, Dragomir. I don't have any specific plans right now, but I love Sweden. It's my home in a way.
Dark Eyed responded to you. I never asked for any response though.
Yeah, okay. It's just I want to be I like that I can, you know, be a part of the chat and, you know, talk, sort of sit here and talk to you guys. So I sort of don't like it when I'm not able to, you know, because then I feel yeah, I feel bad. Oh, you fix it, thank you.
This is actually a lot of practice. I understand.
I'm just telling you about my ink since I mentioned to you over 6 months ago. Oh, I'm going now though. Clay, try some sweetness when telling some things so not come off as rude. Yes, yes, Clay. Remember, we shouldn't be rude. It's very important. But yeah, sorry, dark-eyed. I also have like a super bad memory, and yeah, so I don't recall what we talked about, to be totally honest.
How's it going, Veronica?
Okay, it's way. We need to have it over here. Oh no. So, yes, but I'm just put.
Okay.
I just pulled it over here because
Yeah,
then it's
I noticed that.
easier to have you have it closer away and then this direction. Yes. Thank you, though. Thank you. What do you think about this?
Can I go look in the mirror?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do that.
It says, Grant is saying, I wasn't, I just said the sentence has disappeared, so we can read it. Oh yeah, in that way, yeah, that's true.
Mm.
People chatting
I think
a lot.
it's gonna
when
look
they disappear.
awesome, Linda.
Mm.
Yeah, I think so. And you found a way to naturally end the tattoo on the shoulder.
Mm.
Awesome. Is it straight? Relaxed?
Mm. um. Wait. If you stand here a little bit and closer. There we go. Because then I can double check that. It's not so important that these trees are super straight now because I'm not going to draw them on right now. But it's nice to have a general sense. And I think it's a good thing that that not all the trees are straight, that some might be a little off, because the arm is thicker here than there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I do something straight that looks straight here from my angle,
Yeah.
it's not when I look at that angle.
Yeah.
So,
and in the forest, the trees aren't straight anyway.
no, right? So it's nice that some are actually like just maybe a little bit off like that. And just playing a little bit with our brain. So it's like just helping us see that yes, but basically they're moving up, but it's
Spirit Moon is asking what's gonna be in the space between the tree you draw and where you tattooed.
like the area that I'm drawing now. It's gonna be you can see on the design, right, that it's gonna be a background of more like the forest with a sunset. So if the trees are here, and then we can have, I'm just a little worried about that little tiny, and then on the ground, because we have the stream is going all the way up there. So here we're gonna have these, now I'm drawing on the plastic. We're gonna have these, the ground over here with some bumps, and they're gonna have sunlight on the ground here. So the trees are coming up from the ground.
Nocturama is saying hello everybody, how are you doing, folks?
Hi, Nocturama, good morning.
And Spirit Moon is saying thanks for explaining.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, so this is the ground over here, making the trees ground, and then these cute little mossy rocks and bumps.
And Quote Raven is saying good morning everyone.
Good morning, Quote. How are you this morning? So if the sun is there, I'm gonna get these sun rays also. Maybe even adding some extra sun rays.
that would be nice.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I think this part is very good now, and you can sit down again because now I have the forest sort of straight. Oh, yeah, this tree over there with branches. Oh, trees. This branch can also be sort of ending the tattoo, maybe. Just to stretch it out even more. I don't know.
I actually don't know either. It's a pretty large branch.
Mm.
Well, you have the picture in your mind, so you have to decide.
And I see that it's no. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Norway will say, nay. Nay. Chloe will say, nope, it's finished. And well, just kidding.
Okay, and now I can use the black here to just
Purple together with the tree gives me the timber vibes.
Yeah, it does.
Mm.
By the way, Lisa Hello is asking about when the opening part will be on.
You can do that. You can just say, "Hi, we're planning for it to be," um, and then you can say the date because you know the date. I just don't know if I want to say it out loud, but
You're thinking
no, that's the opening, like the first day of open shop.
okay. Then I'm not sure if that's
Okay, but then I'll do it later. Should know that, Veronica.
Why do we talk about remembering numbers?
Mm.
Yeah, no, sorry, I don't remember that. Does it say here? No. I don't.
No.
Then I don't remember.
Mm. Okay, and then we have the bumps here, and then some trees there. Da, da, da. Okay. And then we have to think about the like the back of this tree here. Look at the tree there. Oh, remember people that I told you about how to remove the stencil? No, the stencil. Remove the plastic. Don't pull it down like this. Pull it up. Making it elastic. So it pulls itself off from the skin. So it's not that painful. I get a sense that this tree is sort of starting here and behind her in a way. So it should, the tree should be there and then twist over there. And we have his knee here. that's his other arm. So, or the arm that is visible here. Where's the tree? There. So right now, the tree is sort of too far away from the elbow, but the elbow could be. I have a branch, or like roots here towards the tree, but maybe the tree is not going to be on the elbow, but maybe just like a little bump, like this, half a branch, or like. Okay, not that one. Okay. Oh, Veronica. Maybe you could. Do we have more bread?
Yeah.
No.
You can show my bread though.
Would you mind going to the store?
I do not.
Because I feel I'm very hungry, even though I actually had a little breakfast today at home.
I really like the idea of feeding my tattoo artist before we start.
You're for that?
Yeah,
Pro?
100%.
Don't feed your tattoo after 12. After midnight.
Yes, I turn into a gremlin.
But now it's for that. Anything else?
um, So the tree starts here with the roots, and you can even have like roots going into like behind this this stone here, you know, so that you can have roots all the way here.
Anything else or just bread?
Just bread. And what do we have of pålägg?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yes. And check my monster the storage.
Have 6 4.
No. As long as we have for a few days, it's all right.
Yeah, for a week. Do you want anything, Chris?
No, thank you. I'm good.
I want anything. Oh.
Just got a
You got
super
a super
chat.
chat from Clay.
Oh,
Don't
Clay!
let go.
The Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh wow, it's really cool on the.
Yes,
green.
yeah,
Yeah.
the super chat makes them have like a flashy, cool color, and yeah.
I've seen it here.
Thank you, Clay. Appreciate that so much. I remember you had a picture of this little stubbe.
Several, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're in the folder called details or undergrowth.
Yeah, because I found one in undergrowth here.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe also this, yes.
This one is beautiful.
Because I would like to make that sort of ending to this. So it's sort of like just a branch,
I understand.
but it's torn off. And that's your elbow. I can even try to fit your scar in here so that the scar is a part of this, you know, so it makes
Cool.
it 3D. Okay, so yeah, I like that one now. Any thoughts?
Any thoughts? I'm thinking you have a lot of outlines to do to keep this until the next session.
But I don't think I'm going to touch the background, so it's sort of just a tree.
Yeah.
So I think I'm good. As long as you can take it. But I think
Fingers
you will.
crossed.
Yes.
I think I'll manage today as well.
Okay. Go and take a look in the mirror
Yeah.
so they can see the stammen av treet.
That's the part here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gonna spread it into roots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
So that's why it's nice that it's sort of thinner here because this is the stammen, and then, as you said, it turns into more roots and kommer den der liksom like the bulky.
Yeah. Understand.
And then maybe the stone could also be put in here somewhere, so it's not, I don't know, bare or. So and then you can see this one turning into this broken branch. So that's your elbow.
Yeah.
And with these roots, and they can go into those stones like this one. I think that could be really cool. That just makes the roots more alive.
Yeah, and it makes the picture flow and merges into each other.
And then it's cool that this is diagonally and this is diagonal, and it makes the arm. Yes, it's just sort of easier for the eye to look at something if you have these dynamic flow and diagonal lines like this makes this dynamic flow.
Cool.
Yes, so I think this is going to be a good start for today. Maybe because I would like to sketch this also with the lines as much as I can, but we could start here in the middle so that we get this done, and then it's easier for work this, work up, and when we're done with that part, you can we can turn you around so you can lay down for this part. So maybe that's easier for you to like lay down and relax instead of sitting like this again.
Twist my arm.
So yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Good one.
So I'm gonna start with cold coffee.
Cold coffee. That's a good start.
Yes. It's ice cold because it's pretty cold in here, except for right here in front of the heater.
Fireplace.
Yeah. Coffee sounds good, yes, but ice cold, it's okay. It could have like an ice cube and it would be just like an iced coffee. Now I think I want to look at that tree, not that one, but actually this one, but this one is so, or both. What date is Linda's birthday? Does anyone know in the chat? Let's see who knows me the best. Okay, I want to look at several photos at once, so I think I'm going to make a sort of a collection in here. Jessie. Yay! Jessie won. Let's see, I want to see this photo. This. And this. Here. Mm-hmm. And then this one. I have a freakish ability to remember people's birthday. Yeah, that's like a rare ability. I do not. I cannot do that. I am so bad with dates.
That's my birthday.
Oh, wow. June 9th. Same birthday as Kristen here, Clay. What year, Clay? What's the other tree? There it is. '71. And you're like 80 some. No, you're 90 something.
No, 88.
88. Okay. Same as my brother, 88. Mm. Putting that there. Does that work? Yes. Maybe this.
I think it's cool in that you're combining several photos of different trees when you're going to tattoo this tree.
Mm. It's like they feed me with the. It's almost like tastes, you know. They're giving me the vibes and the tastes and the texture, and then it's easier for me to take that and I don't know, and use it in a way.
And the trick is like so many different trees have to turn it into one that feels like one tree.
Mm. Yes. Michael J. Fox, Johnny Depp, Donald Duck, and Les Paul were born June 9th. Okay. Not bad.
I always get Donald Duck birthday cards on
Oh.
my birthday.
And Linda, the perfectionist, needs to have everything looking good. So here we go. There, and share as a photo. There we go. Save image. Okay. Hi.
Not sure if it was me or someone on the chat who said hi to.
Mm-hmm.
Cold outside today, isn't it?
Oh.
Minus 10.
11 at my place. Here it's usually a little warmer. Oslo. Yeah. Cold, cold, cold.
Hmm.
Do you want me to bring
7 minus? Yeah, here it's 11 or 10 or something. 10, 10, 11.
Do you want me to bring you monster?
Yes, please. Or actually, I can have the one from yesterday first. Feels like minus 13. Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna start with like lining up on the inside of his upper arm. I think I'm going to have to, I want to cover some parts of this chair. That is always good. Let's just use this. You can't really see much, can you, guys? There's so many weird cameras now. Do we really need a design right now? Can we just, we can just show it every now and then. And let's do, if we, because one of those cameras, you're not going to see him. And let's do this camera then, because then you can see the both of us. And then the tattoo camera, or the opposite. Maybe the tattoo camera first and then this one. Be better. Yeah, lunchtime? No, more like breakfast. Really, I think. No, I had breakfast. It's just I usually don't. I'm not hungry in the morning when I eat breakfast, so this breakfast was just like a little bite, little stressed bite because I overslept a little bit, like I always do. Mm-hmm.
You want to break the first one?
Yes, I believe so. Just want to think about the placement here.
If you want to go from TikTok with it's your phone.
Mm.
I'm not able to get it.
Mm. Yeah. No worries. So like here maybe, and then something like this, and then just black and water.
I don't think we have any more bed covers, not that I've seen.
It's okay. I wrapped this in plastic.
Yeah, but should I order that also while I'm first ordering gloves?
Yes, do that.
Armrest covers, or do you think it's fine?
No,
Use that?
I have so much of that. Also the black plastic, so we could. That's actually what I'm thinking. We don't even need to order the bed covers.
Yeah.
Because they're expensive too. They're like 10 kroners each, or 15 or something. I can't even remember. But then the plastic is so much like easier and cheaper, and I have so much of it. I need to just use it.
Okay, and then I was thinking about the second skin.
I have a couple of rows left. Yeah.
That's enough. Then I'll
Yeah.
the gloves.
It's enough for now. So when I guess when I start opening up the last one, I can order new.
Yeah.
Um, mhm. So that's we're the no breakfast
No
crew.
breakfast club, actually.
Crew, yeah. Everyone is like, nah, I'm not even hungry in the morning.
No, me neither. It's forced.
Mm.
Forced breakfast. What about you, Christian? Do you eat breakfast?
Yeah, I'm a breakfast guy.
You're a breakfast person.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So you're the breakfast person.
Always breakfast and coffee.
Breakfast and coffee. Coffee is my breakfast. Yeah. I also no, I don't feel like work. But often that you have to work and everything. If I don't eat before I come to work, then no, that's not possible.
I feel like I can't start working until I had my breakfast. My head doesn't work
No.
on empty belly.
Me too, coffee here, but I need to inhale a couple of slices of bread before coffee and wheat mix starts. So when are you going home today or
No, leaving
going home?
tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Are you flying or train?
Flying.
Do you have to like? Can you take a flight and then you're there? Or you have to take a flight, bus, train,
No,
car?
I have my car at the airport. I thought
Okay.
it would be easier.
Yeah.
It is possible to take a train, but it's Sunday tomorrow, and that's not a good day
No,
for trains and buses in Trøndelag.
I get that. It's a little good to just be able to get home right away. Also.
Yeah, especially when it's Sunday and there's work on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, from a place where there's like 3 buses per day.
Yeah.
So if you don't catch that one, it's gonna be like 5-6 hours to the next one.
We had 2 buses a day last year.
Yeah.
They changed it to 1 bus a day, so that's not an option.
I remember a couple of years ago, on the news, they were like, "Oh my God, we have to do something about transportation. What do you call it? Collective transport. Oh,
Public transport?
yeah, public transport. It's so bad. We need to, do better." I was like, "Yeah, yes, absolutely, totally agree with like 3 buses a day, maybe." But what they did is like, oh, the poor people in Norway, in Oslo, have to wait 15 minutes for the tram. And then they reduced it to like 10 minutes. And we're like, well, okay, so you're not going to do anything outside of Oslo. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, sure.
And the worst part is that the place we moved to, we moved there when I was 3 years.
Huh?
They had a train station. But that got closed down.
Yeah.
Not many years after. I think I took a train there one. And then they closed it down.
Too bad.
Yeah, it's very bad. You gotta.
They can't see anything.
They can see anything. This one, Tony, had a good.
Oh, wait. I just need to see something. Where's the
I want to see a chair.
camera?
Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
Zoom in, or we should be able to. Hi. So, Tony, the best tattoo artists of this generation, in my opinion, are an inspiration. Well, thank you, Tony. Very, very kind of you to say.
Can Tony hear you now?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
a little bit.
Hello.
It's not. And Mr. White Rabbit says hello and good morning.
Hi, Miss White Rabbit. Hello. Good morning. Coffee and wheat mix, people.
Are you born and raised where you're from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Born and raised, moved out.
Yeah.
Wanted to go back home.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's also not.
Mm.
And what do you work with? I actually want to ask everybody in the chat that. I want to know what they work with.
What they do for a living.
Yeah.
I recently got a new job, so I'm working at a museum at Stiklestad, and my job is towards the 1,000-year national anniversary of Norway in 2030. So I do a bit of educational stuff. I'm a teacher by education. And then I do communication and web pages and so on for that.
Cool.
So maybe people in the chat have heard of Saint Olaf. Possibly watched the new Vikings TV show, which has part of him. So Stiklestad is the place where he died in the Battle of Stiklestad, 1030, the year of 1030. So that's why there's a museum there. That's why we do what we do.
Okay.
Laget av Stiklestad. Eller all Norwegian saying.
Mm. Yesterday they thought you had a blackout arm.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
Weird.
It's an extra sleeve because I do not enjoy being cold, like freezing. Nocturama. I haven't seen the series yet, so I probably should. Yeah, Olaf wasn't a nice guy in reality either, so but he's a national hero and a Christian hero.
Okay.
So, I really like history, but I have a flawed mind, so no matter how interested I am in things, I forget it. So I'm very interested in history, but I don't remember anything of it. But is he the guy, or was that Hadral maybe, who like converted Norway into Christianity in a way?
There was a long process with several different kings who kind of made Norway from the Norse society to the Christian society. But Olaf was possibly the last one because after he died in the Battle of Stiklestad, the church used him as a saint and kind of manifested the Christianity in Norway.
I gotta check.
Was he one of the people that was like, okay, convert to Christianity or else we'll kill you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That
was Olaf.
He burned whole villages and fought battles. He killed people.
Do what I want or else.
I remember him from the TV series. Where is it?
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
The new Vikings? Don't say anything.
No. But yeah, I remember him from the TV. So he plays Olaf Haraldsson. That was his name?
Yeah, Olaf Haraldsson. Well,
And the question is Vikings Valhalla Olaf Haraldsson based on a real person? And it is.
Loosely based. I would say the Vikings series is more like a fantasy show than anything else.
Yeah, I see that DIY Dame is saying, I saw the show, I think it's not really accurate though.
Yeah.
So.
You're probably right.
But you didn't see any Vikings?
I saw the first series. I haven't gotten to Vikings Valhalla yet.
I can say one thing. I'm not going to say anything about the storyline, but the production value is amazing in the first series. And the actresses actors,
Actors.
Actors.
And actresses.
actors and actresses, production value, colors, the intro song. Everything is so amazing
HBO.
in the first
Mhm.
show. And I think the story in the second show is pretty nice, like intriguing.
Mhm.
But it's just the production value is so much lower in the second one. It kind of ruined a lot for me. Just that the intro itself is not as
Amazing.
amazing at as the first one had. But yeah, and it's but I hated Vikings before because of the bikers tattoo. I'm gonna have a Viking, and you know, it sort of ruined it for me. And people were so interested in runes, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't even like history, so I was like, ugh, I hate Vikings. And then when I saw the Vikings show, that changed my mind. I'm like, wow, those, you know, those are really cool people, and yeah, it just changed my mind a little bit, or my
But we are talking about two shows, right?
yes,
Yeah.
Vikings, and then Vikings Valhalla.
But Vikings Valhalla, is that American made as well, or is it Scandinavian made?
know.
I don't know.
who's
They have
made it.
more Scandinavian actors
Okay.
and actresses.
Because the first one, the Viking, that's American made, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I don't even know.
I would think no. Yeah.
What is Linda's favorite color? Does anyone know?
They probably do.
We should do it like a quiz. Like a
Yeah.
Kahoot.
God, who knows about Linda's things?
Yeah.
But I actually think that you have several favorite colors, and I don't know which one is the favorite. That's a different thing.
Yeah, I have sort of two favorite colors.
I also, and nobody can guess what mine is.
Black.
Yeah.
Black is not a color.
It's all the colors actually. Yeah. So.
Yes,
Not,
emo.
Not a color.
Pink and teal are my favorite colors. I would say if I need to choose one, it would be pink. But pink and teal.
Mine is blue. Not pink for sure.
I
You're
have
going?
eaten. Yes.
Then I need to do the nervous pink.
Mm.
Good job.
Blue and silver.
Do you want a start?
Hmm?
Do you want a star? Because you ate? Like,
A star?
yeah, like
Yes, like I have for my kids at home. Like, eat your breakfast and you'll get a star.
I think they have to be neon light stars. It's gonna be anything else. But then I can post this.
But I just when I saw him,
Yeah.
the guy who plays in
I wanna
the Olaf in Vikings Valhalla, I'm like, where have I seen him before? So Olaf. No. No, just say Olaf.
No, I don't care about that.
Oh.
I care about who made it. Which like country or which.
Sons of Anarchy, I'm so not interested in watching that. So I think I've seen some episodes, like
I've seen
3,
the whole
4.
series. It's very good.
Yeah, I heard that it's good. It's just.
Of course, but you have a story. You have a reason to not. You know, be
It's just it just reminds me of my bad biker story. Anyway. Steven Burkoff. Is that Olaf? And where have I seen him before? Okay.
Alright, are we good to go.
Mm. So now the first challenge is to just find your seating position, like make it comfortable. You could, for example, yes. Mm. Yeah.
Now sleep.
Mm.
What if we had like a hypnosis?
Mm.
That's no fun though. If you're getting a tattoo, you should also do it for real.
Mm.
I think we'll
And sort of feel it, be present in the moment. Can we lift your arm even higher like this? How's that?
It's good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good. Good, good, good. Okay.
He's in a lot of movies.
Yeah. But
yeah,
is he Scandinavian? Is he Swedish? He just reminds me of a Swedish. He actually reminds me of Ronja Rövardotter, her father, Ronja's father. I know
he must
that,
be old now.
Yeah, so that they're like they're not the same person, but he just resembles. He reminds me of.
Maybe they're related.
Could they be like? And
Olaf Haraldsson, is that what we're looking for?
Mm.
Yeah. Johannes Hurker, I think he is from.
Okay.
Johannes Harker Johannesson. Let's see.
But where did he play? No, what other known for? There you see, known for maybe.
Where?
Known for Vikings Valhalla and Alpha and Up.
Oh yeah, there we are. Alpha Infinitive Game of Thrones.
He's been in Game of Thrones?
But just for 2 episodes.
What role did he play in Game of Thrones?
Lemon Cloak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, the Lemon Cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you read the books, you know about him.
The Broken Man. It's in season 6. Episode 7 and 8.
Okay, so just tiny role then.
He's played in Eurovision Song Contest, the movie.
Oh yes, he did. Yeah.
Maybe in that.
Yeah, that could be. I love that movie.
I haven't seen it yet.
No?
Is it good?
Funny. It's like
It's funny.
It's sort of.
It's a laugh, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's like one part of me is like, don't make fun of it. It's serious business, you know? Like, but then again, they're so funny and sort of making it cute.
Okay.
So, and since I'm this naive romantic, I'm like, okay, since you made it cute, I'm okay with it. But yeah, if they weren't, but it's still, they're mocking the whole Eurovision thing very much. It's like hard mocking. How many total sessions for this sleeve? Yes.
I'm also wondering about that.
Yeah. I don't really know. It's I don't know. But we have 2 more sessions set up, like, and it could be enough, or it might not be enough. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be enough with 2 more. Maybe we'll have to have like this and 3 more. Just to like, because it's also a cover up and there's a lot of details here. But yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't want to promise anything. Can I have my glasses, please, Veronica? They're right there. Thank you.
Should I put this order on privatperson or företag?
Företag. And then you have to sort of find my organization number. I don't have it in my head.
I can
BRREG.
Quote Raymond is saying, is tattoo shea butter better than tattoo lotion? And how often would Linda recommend applying lotion on a heel tattoo? That would have been one question.
I don't really. Tattoo shea butter. I haven't tried it. I tried tattoo goo. I think it's okay, but I like the Tattoo Med one better. But and how many like how much you should apply? You should apply a tiny bit, but like it's better to apply too little and too often than too much at the same time. So it shouldn't be like super soaked. You can overdo, yes. That's not good. Then it will just get these almost like pimples. It will actually just be too moist and make it fatty in a way, and then you will get pimples.
What was the postnummer? Oh, I can find it actually. Nothing. I will look out for Tattoo Med as I need a new lotion.
I like the Tattoo Med the best. It's very lotion. It's not like a fat sticky cream. It's more like a milky yogurt kind of lotion. So it makes the lotion sort of sink into the skin faster so that you don't have this sticky layer on top. And but then again, since it does that, you have to apply more often. Okay.
Very good.
Yes. 12:05. Huh. Not bad. Okay, here we go.
We're starting in the good area.
Let's rock, yeah. Now we should have this. You remember the video that we had earlier? It was I used a video from this was it Super Bowl or something. Let's get ready to rumble. I had that as a video every time I started tattooing. That's
Isn't that trademarked for boxing or something?
Boxing, yes, that's what it was. So maybe I'm not allowed to have it on my stream.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, there's so many things we can do wrong with these streams. Like, there was one stream not long ago, and I wanted you to play a song, like just 15 seconds or something. It was the I wish I was a little bit taller.
Yeah.
That song. And so the video got demonetized. That means that I'm not allowed to make money on the ads on the video, so they turn off the ads because some seconds of a song that someone else owns the right to that song.
If Coltrane is saying he's good at that the Tattoo Med has vitamin E in it also. And Chris is confirming that Reddit Rumble is from boxing. And he's also saying that his brother is an announcer for the UFC.
Oh, they're brothers.
Yeah. I was scared about blood.
I also want to see your son in the tree. Let's make a rap song about that. No. Sorry.
Should I put the picture up again?
No, you don't have to.
No.
It's gonna be too much stuff on the screen. You could actually also just be okay with 2 screens. I think that's what I made earlier today. Like just remove the first one. Remove this one with me because I have a lamp there and everything. So we can have 2. Yes, these are enough. And you can turn that camera a little bit. Yes, I'm gonna be closer. It's just I needed to put another photo in here. Or I can also do this, that, split view, pictures, and put this direction. Oh, I'm gonna lose the pen. Yeah. And then add this here and this. Or actually,
Vikings has 6 seasons.
Mm.
That is very many seasons. I have jumped off before that.
Oh, I promise. If you start watching it, you're not gonna jump off.
No, I have. I've seen season 1 and 2.
And you jumped off? Oh.
I haven't.
Okay. You're one of those. Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
Yeah, but then that's your
So
that's your loss.
But I want to start again from
Yes.
the beginning now. Because
Yeah, but that's what
I can't just hop to third season or
that's what I do too. If I jump off, I forget, and then I need to start over.
Also, I are very far on the Walking Dead, and they're also I have.
Måste på ta på dubbelhandske. Sometimes, this autopilot thing goes too far. Oh, what?
Walking Dead.
Oh.
That's very many seasons. I think that the last season came out in 2021.
Isn't it this fall?
No, yeah. Sorry, I want to scroll further. There it was. Yeah. They divided it into 2 sections, I think. The last episode was 12th of April, and then the next episode then was 2nd of October. So it was like good.
Yeah, between.
Yeah. So probably like part 1, part 2 kind of thing.
Yeah, they have that in Game of Thrones as well.
Yeah, so like just take everything out so I can binge. What was it? Binge watch?
Binge watch, yes.
I remember it was my brother who introduced me to Walking Dead, and I was in high school, and the whole summer I watched the first season. Maybe I don't remember if the second had come out. And then I was walking around and where I come from, and it's small place. Like maybe I don't know how many people live there. 2,000 people or something. Very few, and nobody was out. I was walking there, no car passed me, and I was like, I got this real like Walking Dead kind of feeling. Like, oh no, I just died.
Okay?
Okay would be to stretch it, I think. Veronica, you were totally right. This is not a good spot.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, on his arm. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. No, I'm sorry. It's 729 people where I come from. 730 people. So yeah, you can easily walk for 2 3 hours without seeing anyone. That can be improvement. Play saying I never seen Game of Thrones or Vikings.
Oh.
That's very
Yeah.
well done actually.
Yeah, I when I started watching Game of Thrones, I saw like 4 seasons, and then I I because of time and like lack of time, I didn't have time to watch. So it just fell. I started forgetting, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch more. And then my daughter was said that she wanted to watch that show, so I was like, okay, but then I'll just start over and we'll watch the whole thing together.
Yeah.
So, and I was like, those 4 seasons were worth watching again. I mean, it's so good. I didn't think that show was going to be that great, but yeah, it's really something.
But then the other seasons are that great.
Yes,
Sadly.
I think that. I think there are.
Sadly.
I think everything is great, but when we started at the on the what is it called? Queen of no Age of Dragons or something. The next
House of the Dragons.
House of the Dragons. Yes, thank you. That was more like weird when you see other actors and
Yeah.
other characters and like but then that was also very easy to fall into in a way. Like I really started to like the main character girl, the princess. But now we're falling out again. Need to get back.
On the House of Dragons.
Mm.
Yeah. And then also I feel with those series that are very long, it gets a little tedious also sometimes.
Mm.
You need a break or need to watch something like with Walking Dead. I don't know if anyone of you have seen it.
No.
It's very tragic.
Mm.
Very tragic. So you need to break away a little bit because you can't just handle all the tragedy upon tragedy upon tragedy. You're just like, okay, now I need to watch some comedy
Yeah.
or something light.
Mm.
So
If I watch everything will be new. That's always nice. Yeah, that's a good thing. But I think you should. I mean, you should definitely watch Vikings and Game of Thrones.
yeah.
They're so worth it.
After we watched Walking Dead,
Have you watched Walking Dead, Clay? I haven't. I do not like zombie
Zombie.
stuff movies, and I just like everything is just the same.
But then I can come to prove that it's not like that at all.
Yeah, I know. But I've seen some of it because I think Marius used to watch it.
Of course, it is an apocalypse where zombies are,
Mm.
but it has a lot more with how people are surviving. That the whole world has actually just fallen apart, and how they are starting to make their own communities to survive, and then their communities again are waging war against each other. At the same time as there's zombies eating you. So I find it to be more interesting to just like brains or. But again, I enjoy this.
Yeah, I'm more into ghosts.
You like ghosts?
Yes, my favorite movie when I was a child was no.
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 What do you think that?
It was a movie called the ghost of Canterville. That was the Canterville. It was a castle, and this family moved in there. They have made so many remakes of that movie, like one from the 90s with like a famous actress. I can't remember her name. But yeah, so but it's hard to find that one, the one that I watched, you know, in the early like or late 80s.
So are you now currently tattooing Isak?
Mm.
Cool.
Just getting the exact stencil marks because like you said that it looks like him even though it's just, you know, these simple lines.
Mm-hmm.
So then that's why it's so important that I follow these lines exactly in the portrait or on him, and then on the tree I can be more like, yeah, I'll just do a little bit of this, and I'm more free to do whatever I sort of feel like here. Mm.
Do you want to go on TikTok?
Yes,
Then we need to go to phone.
it's right here,
Do you
and I
want
think
to use what? This one?
I thought actually
Or the
no, what
tripod?
I think the tripod is better because then we can move it around.
Okay. You want the ball?
I think actually I'm gonna test to see. Oh, Spirit Moon, you sent me a message.
Yeah. Oh,
But it's through my my Facebook page. So it's and that's I'm so rarely there. Rarely there. TikTok. Oh, yes, I'm not gonna blah, blah. And live, and then because it would be nice. It could be like here.
Can we attach it to this one? I can move.
Because if it's like
Around
over
there.
here or something, then I can also see it, but they can also see what I'm doing, you know?
Yep, that's handy. I can also go on TikTok on my phone, so.
Or this would also work to place it in here,
Oh yeah, in there.
maybe. Or put it on the tripod here. Yeah. Can I have the tripod, please?
Yeah. I have to make it big. Is that enough, or maybe even taller than that? Wait. There-ish? Then.
I think it's too wide. Just wait, just so that you don't click the. I just removed this, and that I think that's gonna work.
I think it's easier to maybe. Yeah, also. Okay. Now you just guide me. Or
I can actually try to put it closer because then I can. If you now can adjust this one, and then that you can make that one go higher, and then I'm going to try to see the angle.
Good.
But I want them to see that I'm tattooing you. So it's a little bit, it's this one. You see, because this one has a sort of turning. Now you can turn this. So I can twist it a little bit. Here, maybe. Yes. If it's not falling out. See, it's like popping out here. I don't know why.
No.
There's something here. What's that?
Oh yeah, there is. Something weird. I don't know.
A little bump.
I think it's this one actually that's kind of coming. Wait. Yeah, it is.
Is it better there?
Yeah, still better, but it's a little loose like that.
We'll try.
Maybe it's. Don't touch it. I think you see better yourself where they're going to be. I'll take some
That'll work.
music.
How's Chris today?
How is Chris today?
How are you?
I think I'm good.
Yes.
I think I'm really good, actually. I felt a bit beaten up when I woke up, but now I'm good.
Yeah, it's sort of like the same feeling, like you fall, fall off a bicycle and you hurt yourself, like this big area. It sounded like, or getting beaten up. I haven't been that beaten up many times, so I don't. But I know what you mean.
You know the
that
feeling, yeah.
Beaten up feeling.
But this second skin is awesome because I slept really good with it. Rather than having like the tattoo open to all the elements, it felt quite safe to just lay in the bed and not worry too much about it.
Yeah. And that's what I think we should do. We could do that actually when we're done today. We can remove this and clean the whole arm and then put on a new one.
Sounds good.
I think that's going to be, because otherwise it couldn't just, road rash. Yeah, well, like, sort of.
So it's a nice tripod. I use a pole light and a handlebar mount from my phone. Yeah. I mean,
okay, I'm going to go live on TikTok now. It says live tattooing Anna's Angels. I'm just going to say live tattooing. I don't have to change it every time. Weirdly, the TikTok app makes my face prettier.
That's creepy.
It looks so pretty here. The pretty filter.
Pretty filter.
Oh my
so,
God.
Yeah, it looks so pretty.
TikTok is saying we can't live without a filter then.
Okay, send live. 3, 2, 1. Hello, TikTok. And gloves. We should have that on YouTube as well. The beauty filter. So now I have.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's not creepy.
You think I'm creepy?
No, it's like I can see like your like airbrushed. You see that your skin is like you're having a foundation on, basically.
Yes.
Fine lines and stuff are just like.
Yeah, so I don't have to put a foundation on. Now, But I was okay, yeah, if you watch the TikTok over there, so that if you see some questions, then you will help me because I can see it, but I can't sort of keep track of it all the time. Should we have another angle on the YouTube and Twitch?
We can, but
Because now I don't have the lamp. The other scene, this one. Okay, now we're going to go further up towards your armhule.
Armpit? I can imagine that's gonna tickle a bit.
You're allowed to laugh. I can see you in the mirror. Oh, you could see me in the mirror.
Not now, not anymore.
No, not anymore. Now I'm gonna be behind the lamp here. Much better. Okay. Aw.
I did something right. I did something right.
You did something right?
Yay!
Oh, with the camera. I thought you were gonna surprise me with something.
No, sorry.
Oh, by the way, Linda, I did something right. Yeah. You do a lot of things right. Now you're being like, now you're destroying yourself again with that.
Criticism.
I gave you a compliment and you're like, no, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm turning down the compliment. It's more like I don't believe it myself, I guess.
Yes, right?
So thank you for the compliment. But I don't know.
But I know the feeling. Even though you don't believe it. I mean, it's also the other ones, you know, it's a compliment. It's a feeling. It's a good thing, you know. And then when you dismiss it like that, you know, you turn it into something negative for you. You feel no, I don't believe so. I am bad. You turn something good.
No, I mean I think that your compliment is a good compliment. It comes from a good place. But I guess that I just don't believe it.
Yeah, right.
But you have a question anyway. Gazelle from TikTok is asking, what are you making?
Today we are second day on Christian. We're making his sleeve. So right now I'm lining up the inside of his upper arm and a little bit of stenciling from this photo of his son sitting in the tree because he's climbing the tree, and then the rest of the branches I have just done with a marker. Hi, Miss Cherry. Hi, Jeanette. So a lot of the branches are made. So I just drew them with a marker to make them more interesting and just build them so that they fit to the arm.
How cool.
Probably going to show you some more angles later when we take a break or something. Or Veronica can also just take the phone and steer it around. And leave this to be open to shape it otherwise.
Ringkid is saying, hello, how are you?
I am very good, thank you. And how are you?
for the interpersonal psychoanalyst.
Yeah.
Stockholm saying.
For the what? Staying for the
Interpersonal psychoanalysis.
analysis. Yeah. Okay.
There's many topics on this little live stream.
Hmm. Yeah, I love to sort of go deep. That's what we should call the stream, like skin deep or something like.
Ooh.
I mean, it is. There's a magazine called Skin Deep, but because we're like we have these deep conversations, philosophy and love, and children, parenting, mental health. I think there's so many good, important topics to talk about. Skin deep. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, and then we twist and turn your arm a little bit. Do you want me to lower this one a little bit, or is it okay?
I think it's okay.
Yeah? Okay, good. It's actually just my second day on, or second time ever being live on TikTok, because the first time we were live, just a few days ago, I was tattooing another client of mine, and we were tattooing her thigh. And because when you're tattooing a thigh, it could happen that you might show some of your backside, and so she did, and then TikTok just closed the stream and or ended the stream, and I was like, okay, but that happens. And then the next time I tried to go live, it said you are permanently banned from going live on TikTok. So that was weird. And then I just, luckily, there was this button there, so I could appeal and ask for them to remove the ban. And so they did later that evening. So we were lucky like that.
Jacob on TikTok is saying, let's get her to 1K likes.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yes, thank you, we say that.
Thank you.
And then we have John Sparkle, not a backside on the left face. That's,
Right?
oh Lord.
Yes. But luckily, they saw that, okay, this was not that harmful. It was like a few seconds of a woman's backside.
Was it like high? It wasn't like.
No, it's just like a little bit further, away from the hip. It's like yeah. But it's tattooing. It's there's skin here involved.
Yay! There we go. We got 1.1K likes.
Oh my God, TikTok is.
Oh yeah, but I have to like it also. I also can like it.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can.
know how, though.
You don't know how?
No. I'm old. I don't understand. Now
Jeanette,
we go to
Jeanette,
2K.
you're here. Now we got to Miss Cherry, Jeanette. How do you like? Because
Help an old woman out here.
But are you watching it from your phone?
Yeah,
so it's
my
from
own.
your TikTok, right?
Yeah, my own.
Okay. Can you tell Veronica how to give it a like? Isn't just a little heart somewhere?
No, that's what you want. Yes, this is 1.5K.
Wow.
It's going up hinges on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. We're getting popular, Christian.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Probably helps that it is a Saturday.
Yeah,
Now it's
people
afternoon.
Yeah.
going out.
Mm-hmm.
You know how cold it is at your town now today?
Today?
Yeah.
Haven't checked. I don't know.
Like, I feel like it's very opposite. Either like we have cold weather or you guys have cold weather.
Yeah.
Or we have warm weather and you have warm. So it's like the opposite. You know, it's warm.
It's gonna be warm. Yeah, it's -1 degrees.
What are you doing, Jeanette?
It's gonna rain for a week now, I think.
Then you have to try to enjoy the little sun that is outside.
Yeah.
It's so weird to see the sun after so many days. It's like, oh, this is how it is. It's so bright. But are you used to it in like, or is that a very typical East and South Norwegian thing to think that it's a lot of like not sun up north?
Well, yeah. I think winter is always dark in Norway, so seeing the sun is always a bonus.
Yeah.
And the winter in the part of the country where I live is quite, how to phrase this, unstable. Like one day you can have like really cold and beautiful weather, and the next day it can rain. So it changes quite often.
So like it's not a global warming thing. You guys are used to that. It's so
I don't know if it's a thing, but I can remember there were a lot more snow when I was growing up than we have now.
Oh, I feel it's so strange here. I can't say that I've ever experienced it from going like around 10 plus degrees to almost 12 minus the next day.
Yeah.
Such rapid I've never experienced.
The shortest days are done.
Yes, they
oh,
are.
Yeah. Oh.
And Miss
So
Cherry
happy.
is saying 2K.
Oh my god.
Exactly when I see 2K, it says 2.5K.
2.6.
2.6.
What's the second time I go live on TikTok and it's going wild. I don't even know.
Like
but it's like, what does that mean, Miss Cherry? Are you just clicking the like so you can click it as many times as you want? Because I don't know. I don't have any clue about how this works. I was thinking we need to have one more branch.
Okay.
So I'm going to sketch an alternative, like a solution that I feel is going to be great, like in my head.
And it's probably going to be great.
Well, that's very nice that you trust me like that.
I'm tapping the screen like crazy. Okay. Oh, you just tapped the screen.
Oh. We are so new with this.
Oh, this was fun. How high can it go? How high can it go? No. I'm helping. Yay. 2.3.
So this is more like a game now.
Yeah, that was a game.
Yeah. And then
that side.
can we change the music? V.
Worries.
I feel like we are in a hotel lobby having a Not an Irish coffee because that's more rödpetta.
Vad var det som? Supreme. House of Supreme. Okay, no, these cherries are challenging here. Let's get it to 5. So now I have
I don't
to
even know what that sort of what that even does to the.
I mean, neither way, sounds like fun.
Mm.
Coffee and fireball, yes.
Mm.
Clay said. I think they took a screenshot, but yeah, why not?
Because I like this a lot from this angle, and it also sort of helps us in here so that we don't have to think about, because here we're gonna have that stone that we talked about.
Yeah.
The big, like, so have stones and maybe the log, and then the ground is gonna go here. So can you go and check in the mirror and see
Yeah,
what you
for sure.
think about that branch? Just to make sure.
We have more TikTok information from Miss Cherry here.
Yes?
It will trigger that more people will see the live.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And John is saying here it's cool to see you adding that branch on the fly. And the addition looks really great.
Okay, thank you,
So
John.
we have a
We
thumbs
trust
up
them.
from the chat. At
Good
least.
to know. Let's see it from far. So if I can see it from here. Yeah,
Does it look good?
I think so.
Where's the branch that you added?
You see the
Up there, in the middle.
Like,
No.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah, that was very natural.
yeah, they did see it.
Mm.
Let's go for it.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's very fine with me.
So you agree, chat, that this branch is gonna make it because I just think the tree looks fuller. It has more branches, but I'm thinking it's now when I see it more times, I'm want to keep it a little bit closer, just a little bit.
That's fun.
Hmm?
I was liking the TikTok a lot.
Is it like a game feeling?
Yeah, no, it feels like a game. You don't win anything.
Oh, I remember.
Linda wins it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
There was one game,
But it's
like, isn't it like a game where you just tap,
I can tap there.
and the faster you tap, the more money you make?
And then I can. La, 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 la. That's what I'm doing. Oh, you got a giver mark.
A gift.
Rose
I got a
from
gift.
Mr. Normal.
Oh, thank you so much. I have no idea what it is, but thank you.
It's a gift, nonetheless.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm gonna figure out what this all means and what it is, and so that I know. And now with that I'm gonna switch over to, because now I use the stream elements for the stream like alerts and statistic and stuff. The new Lumia thing, it can actually connect with TikTok, so that when I get a gift on TikTok, I can get it big on the whole screen behind me.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Now I'm thinking
the tapping
it's
game
just
is called Crypto and it's from Block.
yeah,
Block.
right.
Oh.
And it's what? It's blocked.
Or,
Yeah, maybe they were like, oh, this is not a good game. I don't know.
No, I think it's from Block. Like he's writing it with a big B. So maybe it's from something called Block. And now she's saying, let's go to 10. Now it is again. The school students like to use it as, it's a game website. Locked is a game website.
Wait.
Super
Clay, super chat 555. And of course, Canadian dollars, so that I remember now Clay is Canadian.
Yeah, now you have to remember.
Well, I remember now. It's like
Now we remember.
Clay has donated or super chatted. I don't even know now. You should be on the top. No. Andy Fletcher got you on the top for the super chat still.
Oh yeah, there it's on.
You see it?
Yeah. It was
So I
just
have
that
my
the finish button is right.
So for you guys on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube and Twitch. So I have that screen here. So now, oh, thank you for following on Twitch. But now I changed this a little bit because I think it was too like one big.
Yeah.
So now I just made this smaller and added another one. And I think this is going to be really close because this was too much of a blip like this. So, and now, yes, I have sounds for my.
We have a blah. And we,
yeah, now it's more like a.
yeah. Okay. A more natural sound.
Yes.
Yeah, I am exactly the same.
Mm.
Was my ex is from Pakistan, and we were, you know, had a lot of what do you call, like Zoom meetings in a way. What do you call? What was it before?
Zoom calls.
Yeah,
Zoom
not
call.
but
Zoom meeting. Skype.
Yeah, Skype. We're a lot on Skype. And then
FaceTime,
in the very beginning,
Messenger. Okay.
I said something like, "Oh, that's really shitty," and I did this or something like that. And he was like, "Did you just fart it?" I'm like, "No, it's just, you know."
Can you please stand up again? I just want to
stand up.
one
Please stand
with the real Christian. Please stand up. Yes, I think that looks 10 times better than the last branch. But you also, I need you to.
You need me?
I need you to love it also.
I can't envision your vision. So this branch is gonna come out a little bit lower from the what's it called, stem of the tree. Yeah.
You got some.
It's cool. Like I said, complete trust.
Okay.
So go for it.
Yes. Let's go. What do you think, chat? Did you see? Because on YouTube and Twitch, they can see an angle from above. But yeah, thank you so much, Miss Chernobyl, for a paper train. Where's that? Papirtran? Maybe that's it. Like it's in Norwegian. Oh, it's not a swan. Trane.
No, men in English, isn't it paper swan? They call it.
Or maybe they do call it something else.
8.4. I'm helping.
Yeah, but okay, but I'm just trying to figure out how this works. This is my second time on TikTok, and just it's all new. But yeah, if you go to YouTube or Twitch, you're gonna see this angle also, so you can see more like exactly what I'm doing. Well, yeah, I like that. I like that. I think I even want to add more smaller and more playful branches in like somewhere here in the back behind those big here, and maybe all the way to the back, but not as much so that it comes out on the back,
not all the way around.
Yeah. So we're gonna stay like keep them here, but also as far back there as we can. Okay, cool. Then I'll sketch
My sister is at their cabin in
Mm.
the mountains.
Oi,
Wow.
Look at a little snow. Maybe.
snow up until the middle of the window.
Yeah.
Looks great. Thank you, Jessie.
Papirfugl.
Mm.
Yeah.
Papirfugl. A paper bird.
Yeah.
Or something.
Or those, or origami.
Mm-hmm.
You're gaming TikTok still.
But she said we have to reach 10, so I'm helping. And I can do this thing where I press the hearts and then Linda has hearts on her nipples.
Only you can see it. Do I have my nipples up all the way up there? No.
Yeah, but now it's like here.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Yes, I'm glad you're having fun at work. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I am doing all the things also.
Yeah.
When we have 10, I'm gonna do
Okay.
that.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
Yeah, no, it's not good.
Grinding good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Exactly. I'll show you what I have maybe.
Skjermbriller som er formstyrrende. Okay, cool. I would like to see them, Jeanette. I want to get new glasses. I went to the optician and had this, you know, you get an SMS like, dude, it's been so long since you were here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should check your eyes again. So I did, and I don't know how much they changed, but they changed a little bit, so I'll try to get some cool glasses.
I can send you a picture. Which you on Snap again? Oh my god.
Yes. I am on Snap, but I just rarely check it. So, but yes, I am back on Snap, so you can send it to me on Snap. Jeanette, do that.
Snapchat is really weird on my phone. It doesn't give me notifications.
Okay.
Even though they are on, I check.
Maybe you have to go into the settings for the phone itself.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, everything should be on. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will.
Nice.
10.1k.
Yay! Yes.
Yeah, you could. It was a little hair.
Yeah. That shouldn't be painful.
Yeah, it was so much that I don't think I want to take this one. I don't remember how hurtful it was, but I just know I remember that it was.
Yeah. It's a beautiful tattoo.
Thank you.
Look at my areas here.
Yeah.
Look at mine!
They're like, I've been too scared to have something tattooed there.
And anyways, it's like you have to kind
Do
of
that, Cherry. Do that.
You kind of have to like see mine.
Yeah, no, now I really want to tattoo them because now it's like I can't shake my arms. You know, it's like too much floppy skin. But if I tattoo them, you know, you get this little. A tattoo can give pretty, like my neck tattoo. It makes it sort of almost like I have a neck corset.
Mm-hmm.
So it sort of slims and lengthens my neck.
Yeah, I've been thinking about those neck.
Mm-hmm. You want one?
Yeah, I do, but I don't know if that's if I should take on both my arms first. This one is hot.
Yeah, that's the old
The old saying.
or like the moral unwritten rules, because there are so many unwritten rules within tattooing, like, oh, you should have sleeves before you do your chest or your
And
neck.
you should have sleeves before you do your hands.
But then nowadays there's so many kids out there that just go and like, yeah, I want my hands and my neck and my face, that's it, and they don't have anything else. Like,
oh, that's a style also, I guess.
and now we're done with this the inside. So we're gonna I'm gonna if you can help me just flip him up. Flip it up.
Mystery is saying that you have to go and see you later.
Yeah, I saw.
You saw. There?
Yes, and then you can have that arm here. Perfect. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll move it a little bit soon. I just want to make sure that I know exactly where to put him.
Yeah. Put your canvas.
Lift a little bit, and I'll move this and there, and then closer, and then no. Okay, is that good? It could be that sometimes if you sit like that, it could feel like that the armrest could sort of block some blood, and then so if your arm falls asleep, that's very normal. Just tell me if you need to have a little break. Yes, I know. It's just a new position here, a new angle. And I'm gonna move you guys on TikTok as well. To there, I guess, something like that.
No.
Or I'm actually going. Okay, Veronica, I need you a little bit. If you take the iPad stand away a little bit, and then we're gonna put this a little further up. Sorry, have to move you a little bit. And then this one goes over here, and then that one can go over here.
Maybe I should take that cord. No, maybe it's fine.
You'll be able to turn this. I just don't remember where.
This one maybe. This here.
Yeah, it's probably that one. Yes. So that one can be a little loose. It's easier to. This is a room tour.
Spinning around.
Oh,
I think they actually gave me more eyelashes. Yeah, it did. Gives me eyelashes. What?
And just help me with the makeup and all.
Yeah, but I look like a drag queen. Because I already have makeup on and then they put on more. So okay, fine.
Okay, drag queen. Yes, this is all good.
All good.
Thank you.
Good. Does Linda like her coffee with milk or black coffee in the morning?
Oh, I like more like milk with coffee. Not coffee with milk, but more like milk with coffee. Okay, that's good. Veronica, can you move...
that camera?
Yes, the corner camera.
There.
Yes.
And then John is asking, when we're talking about backs of arms, etc., is there ever skin you can't tattoo, like loose skin, for example?
Nope. Loose skin is not a problem. We just stretch it. I think, is there ever skin you can't tattoo? I think you can tattoo all skin, but it could be somewhat maybe like advanced or difficult. It might take some more time, or so. Yeah, I think you can tattoo. I would what was it? I was thinking something and then it just jumped out of my head. Gone. Oh yeah, I was thinking about scars. Um, like, and if you have like a lot of acne, um, I would sort of wait with that area. So scars or like brand new scars, or um, you know, if you scabs, if you hurt yourself, or you know, you shouldn't tattoo hurt skin in a way until it has healed. And if you get scars, it's nice to wait with tattooing on scars until they're actually preferably 2 years old. But of course, if it's like acne or something, then just wait until the skin seems sort of pretty normal, like, and neutral, or whatever you're going to call it. Now here I just made a little bump, and we'll see when we do the sun. We'll see if that little point, if that is too much, then I'll put a little like tiny branch here.
Okay.
Just to make sure. But I'll wait until we are um, until we're making the background. Moles. Um, Moles and like birthmarks and stuff. I don't really. I think if you have a lot of birthmarks and you want to sort of keep an eye on them for the future, like like if they should change and you want to check for the risk of skin cancer, and that's um, I would just say to people that that's actually your choice. If you want me to sort of not hide a birthmark with a tattoo, then then I won't. I would let it be visible so that you can keep an eye on it. But I think when it comes to tattoos, I don't like it when you guys just, when some people, even with like big back tribals, and oh, there's a little birthmark. Let's make a centimeter around it with just skin so that I'm like, why? Why would you do that? You're destroying. Then do something else there instead, So I don't like it when you let sort of birthmarks uh, be in the way of creating a nice tattoo.
David the baby saying morning.
Good morning, David the baby.
And Jesse sent you a super sticker.
Oh,
And we
thank
have
you.
also question on TikTok if you didn't see that.
Well,
Can you tattoo on
oh yeah, on keloid scar tissue. Yes, you can. Same thing with the keloids. Just as long as it's a couple of years old, it shouldn't be a problem. So that's the only thing. You have to sort of wait until it has rested for a few years and really sort of settled down.
somebody is saying Remy hates it when they tattoo around the nipples? LOL.
Mm.
He said it hurts just as much around them. Just do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and it's like if you cover the whole front with tattoos and you let the nipples.
Then they're gonna be like,
Mm. But I understand if you go all the way until the nipple area, and you don't have to tattoo the whole nipple. But as long as you don't make like all of this skin around it, just to avoid the pain of tattooing close to the nipple, because yes, I have tattooed guys on the nipple. Not fun. They usually don't like that much.
no, I can't imagine.
Hmm.
A lot of nerves that I do.
Mm.
I don't know why people think I have so many nerves, but they do.
Mm.
It's very funny to see how people
Yeah.
especially here, like it is
But that's what I think is a lot of fun now. It's with this sketch sheet thing, this is not going to be very visible when you color, like you see here.
Yeah.
So it's more like for me a guiding helplines, so that I feel like I can sort of shape the tree. Um, this is just, yeah. I have to think of this shape and make it natural in a way. So yeah, that was those lines. And the question is, should we also line this now? That could be pretty smart because I did like this sketch that we have here.
Yeah.
So I think it's a smart thing to do.
Go for it.
So removing I always tend to say stencil because that's what I say a lot, removing the stencil. But I'm removing the protection film in a nicer way.
If you have a colored tattoo, is there a chance that a freckle could grow in an area of the tattoo that wasn't previously there when it was created?
One more time.
Okay, I can say, is there any chance like a freckle would appear where you have a tattoo? Like, would I get a freckle? Could I get a freckle here in the middle? Now? You don't know?
I'm not a doctor.
No. I don't know.
Remember, I'm not a doctor. I don't know if
But
freckles
freckles
can just appear.
Freckles come from sun.
Yeah, but they're sort of there, and they are. If I can't see it, it's so small that it's not gonna make a difference if it changes. You know, that's my opinion.
No.
Couldn't just change from nothing into like this
Because
big.
then,
I don't know.
no, we don't know. That was a difficult question.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Mm.
No problem. So is this the tape or is it just my skin being a bit wider?
It's sort of. I think your skin gets. See, like here, it gets a little dry when we remove this, because it's also the liquid that has been here, and it's sort of the liquid, but also I don't know, it's moist from the skin, and then when it comes out of the skin, it doesn't go anywhere, so it sort of just dries up a little bit. So that's why all of this area, not just the tattoo, but around it also, you can get this moist that dries up, and when you remove this, it just looks like a very dry skin.
Yeah.
So it's basically just cleaning it, and it helps a lot. And it's so much more easier to remove it
Yeah.
here because it's much more moist.
Are you removing the whole thing now?
No, just the edges so that I can access more of this. Just getting closer to it in a way. And we're going to put on a new one later anyway,
Yeah.
so. And then we can, maybe now I can lower that a little bit. So now I need to move this also so you can see what I'm doing. That's what I was going to do yesterday. And then I was distracted by my own nerdy interests. I was going to go to Stream Elements and change these.
Alerts or?
No, the timers. It's called a timer when Stream Elements suddenly says, use this form. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah. Those
Yeah.
is the other stuff. All right.
Yeah. But you don't have to, yeah, like this now, and then when I need to go further back there
Yeah.
around, then we'll move you around so that you
Good.
don't have to twist that much. Because then it's not that much left, so you can lay on your belly, and then because then it's easier to relax for that. Okay, okay. Just need to sketch what I lost now with on the drawing. I was thinking branch for this stone here. I'm gonna use my surgical ones instead. Here. This is a sort of rock, and then we can have. Maybe I should try to move you so you can see a little bit more of what I'm doing. Google says, yes, you can tattoo freckles. Thank you, Clay. Google said it. So.
Do I want to move the YouTube one?
Hmm?
Yeah, Clay said you might want to move the YouTube one.
You want me to move a camera?
We can move it a little bit so we don't see the phone. Like a little like. There. That was annoying.
Your head is in the way. Oh, when I sit like this?
Oh yeah.
Yes, okay. I'll try not to sit like that. Because this was also, that's a stone over there, and this is a root. So I want to continue that root. Maybe I can, it would be cool to sort of split the root. Because here we have that, and then there. some more. Thinking out loud always helps when I sketch. Some rocks, and then some grass. Helps. Can you even see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can. Good, good, good. And then ta ta ta. Like I'm a tree pro now.
You're a tree pro. You're good.
Like that's going on my new bio. I like colorialism, cover-ups, and trees. Custom trees. No, it's joking. I just get so happy when I sketch and I have something in my mind and it's like, oh, it works. Cool.
It's amazing. On the screen, you can see the leaves you did yesterday.
Mm.
And they're looking really good already, and they're not even finished.
Yep. Well, I'm glad that you feel that way. Because, yeah, they're gonna have this nice other color effect. Was I in the way again for the camera? Oh, I don't know. I can't see it from here. Okay, and then we have all these weird bumps that are gonna happen. Stones and bumps and big weird nope. Okay, good. So here you have this little scar, so that could be like the top of but should it be edgy in that? Because one of those has lots of green moss on top, and the other one is more like
edgy and hollow.
And I think it's cooler with this, that it's edgy and hollow and has more texture, but it still has some green moss here and there, so we can add some of that. Because that makes this edge, your scar, a nice piece of that edge, and then it's hollow behind there. So that's sort of the hollow part. Now we have an edge. And then we could have, because this was what I thought maybe could be plants also, like just a little, maybe some baby tree, like just because they're just small branches. But yeah, I think that edge there could work. And then when you bend, then this is gonna work That's the hollow. That's a hole into the hollow branch, broken branch. Yeah, I think that works. You want to go in and take a look in the mirror just to be sure?
For sure.
You want the candy?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. But there are no more bubs or bobs or pups or
Pops and pups and
No, pop. Don't eat pop.
do not eat pops. Looking good.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm.
Ah. Oh, Twitch lagged a little bit and now we're back. That was funny. It lagged and then it got like it took off here. So all that thing that happens is Porter Raven is saying when they're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. Okay, that's better because now my head is not going to go be in the way, and then we'll. Uh, more difficult to show them on TikTok what I'm doing, but otherwise I can do this. No, then I'm gonna be in the way. Okay.
Holy smoke!
Holy smoke is here. What's up, Linda? Good evening. Do you like to do black and gray realism, or is it color realism more your thing? Well, I have to say, this guy wanted to have black and gray, and I was like, no. I didn't say no, but you were very open for those because the photos that you showed were black and gray, but with one like effect color.
Yeah.
And I really like that. And then I said, how about sort of two effect colors?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then when we finished the design, I sort of just played with the colors and removed all of the colors except the teal and the orange. So, and he really, really liked those colors when he saw that on the design. So, and I did too. So I was like, this is going to be awesome. But we're making the colors also a little sort of soft and not very, very flashy. It's not going to be like my kind of teal, the super strong, minty, like neon teal. So, but long answer for a short question. Sorry, holy smoke. But you know what I mean. Yes, I prefer color. Definitely. I just think that color adds more life to the sleeve, the tattoo, the image. It's like if you see a picture of roses, you have red roses and you have green leaves. But if it's all in black and gray, it's more difficult to see what is what. So the colors are helping to define what's happening in the image.
Oh.
Yes, Veronica.
I was wondering, is it possible for you to bank idea
To
from that phone now so I can complete this order? Or is it gonna ring for TikTok? I have to have bank idea to order those gloves.
yeah, but just
just
click.
try?
Yes, try. And it's I can just click the button if you're doing it right now.
I just have to do it. Now something should happen there. No. This is an error. Okay, you know what? Then we fix it later. On a break or something. Fix later.
it went into sleepy mode.
Even your machine is sleepy today.
Mm.
It's been a long week for him.
Good to go. Everyone's happy with the angles and cameras and all that.
No, not really.
No.
Both the phone and the rod in your face.
Huh. Oh, on the YouTube. Okay.
Oh no.
Now,
Could I
but
move
you
it a little back?
you can move it. I know we're very close to yesterday's tattoo now, so I can sense the tension.
The tension.
Mm.
I can sense the tension as well.
If anyone can, you can. I saw you got my message on Facebook.
Yep.
Yes. But I hadn't really read it yet, because I am so rarely on Facebook. It's embarrassing. And the thing I like about these sketches, like when I sketch it, and if I later when I color it, I want to change something a little bit. It's you won't even see it. You know, it's like because these lines are just so not that visible, so I can shape things a little bit as I want. But they help me so much when I do start coloring.
I'm glad we're not going that much into the area from yesterday. Like I can feel whenever you're getting closer to that area, it's quite irritated.
And that's why that's why I say it's 2 days in a row is actually not a big problem when you're doing a big project like this and you can switch it up and work on in different areas. Meeser, I love your work. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And then it's going to be difficult for me to reach the front of the elbow from the other side. So I have to do something like this. But the more we bend your elbow, the better.
You got a super chat from Johnny.
Oh, Johnny.
Early morning where I am and headed out to work. But thanks for this opportunity. See you work.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
How's this gonna be?
No, it's just I saw your facial expression.
It was like an anticipation of what's to come.
Yeah. I'm gonna stretch the skin like up, like this. Sorry.
Spirit Mom is saying really taking shape. Looks great.
Thank you.
They saying I love the process.
So I'm going to stretch the skin up like this. And so this, you're probably going to feel it about, you know, here, like on these bones. But at the same time, even though it's going to hurt when you feel it, like where the bones are, you know, when you like squeeze this skin, you can't feel anything.
No.
So it's not about the skin, it's more like the nerves around here and the bones. So it's a little, just a different feeling. But I know that you'll do very fine.
I'll do fine. The funny bone.
Is it a funny bone?
Yeah, I think Clay described it pretty well. It's more like a tingling feeling, like someone is tingling you. Then I wouldn't describe this as pain.
That's a good thing. What is Restream doing now? Huh? Did you do something?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I did. I did do something, and I'm gonna undo it because.
Was it the speech chat?
Yeah.
So, but did the speech chat go into? Go in.
Welcoming post messages chat to welcome people. Morning, Linda from Tana.
Hi, Tana. Good
And
morning.
Christina.
Hi, Tana. Good morning.
The funny one is called the humorous bone.
The what?
So it's actually called the funny bone in a way.
Oh, you're so smart. Quote, huh? So quote, that's why you call quote, because you maybe have, do you like quotes? Maybe smart people like quotes, because I like quotes too. Yes, I think I want to do it like this. Is going to be, and then up, making this log or branch hollow, and then I want it to be taller over there. I can do that just like that one.
User is asking what all is including. Oh, that's long.
What all is? Oh, I can, if you give me like 30 seconds, I can show you the design. Just gonna sketch this broken yes, that's more like the shape I wanted, but now there's so many markers here that I can't see what I tattooed. But now we got the scar in there, like the ending for I don't know if you can see that. You can see it a little bit, like this scar is just in the, so like the edge. And then I wanted to make this a little bit more pointy and going up. I think that's going to be cool. So that's it from this angle.
So now we're switching angles.
Yes, we're going to switch angles. And while I switch angles, I'm going to show you, Miser, the design. Because we don't have a lot. I think it's just this connection here.
Yeah.
And then,
Would I be able to run to the bathroom while you're
yes,
changing setup?
yes, you don't
Thank
have
you.
to run, you can walk.
I can walk even. Wow.
Mm.
And it isn't that far.
Mm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hi. I'm gonna show you the design. If you want to see it. Okay, can I sort of switch the, how do I do that? Can I
think it was on the top. Or maybe I didn't do it actually. Maybe I did Instagram.
Speil video? No, I don't want to mirror. Oh, turn the camera. Okay, there. So there is the design that we made. So this is the design for the whole sleeve. So we started doing the lower arm yesterday, and then today the upper part on the rest of the tree. So this is his son climbing the tree, and his daughter walking there towards the stream. So and we have like early fall with some leaves and the sunrise in the back in the forest, getting those trees there, and the sort of blue or teal sky. It's going to be a teal gray. So all the colors is going to be like sort of soft black and gray, but with orange and teal as the sort of main colors, which is soft teal and soft orange. So when I was sort of sketching the tree by freehand, I was looking at these photos that I have. So these are my inspirational photos for the tree. So, and as you can see, my screen is cracked big time. So luckily I have this little plastic thing on top so it keeps the glass from not hurting me. So that's a good thing. So actually when I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, I have this, this is sort of how it looks like on my YouTube and Twitch. And I have this donation goal to help me buy a new iPad for designing tattoos. So they really helped me yesterday, the guys on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah. So and now they're chatting in on YouTube, and that's so cozy that you're like chatting together and like asking each other how you're doing, and I really like that. Beautiful. Wish I lived closer to get work done by you. Oh, well, thank you. But like my client
fly in as well. I did.
Yeah. My client flew in from outside of Trondheim. So he booked 2 days in a row, like 2 badass sessions. Plus we had the night before, so Thursday night we had 2.5 hours for designing the sleeve, and then we had all of yesterday to start the sleeve, and this is what we did like yesterday. So you can see that his daughter is there, but she's just sketched up, and then so we sketch up the whole thing first, and then when I start coloring. And so today I started sketching up the tree, and this looks weird over here because yeah, it's weird to see. You can't really understand what that's going to be yet. But that's the tree, and his son is climbing the tree, and we got these branches that I did freehand to cover up this Bible. Yeah, so that's the plan. So now we sketched up most of it. It's just actually, let me take a look. It's just connecting it from there to there.
But I can manage a twisted arm for that time.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I don't think we have to turn you all around and change the whole room and like redecorate. So that's good. King of Valhalla followed. Thank you for that. King of Valhalla. We were just talking about Vikings Valhalla earlier today, so that you just reminded me of that. Ooh, I'm gonna mount the phone again.
Jesse, yeah, Trondheim is in the middle of Norway, so it's not that far by plane. It's like 45, 50 minutes by plane.
But
I would
it's very
say
far if you drive.
drive it would be like 650 kilometers.
Mm.
Can't
That's
do
like
that in miles.
6 hours of drive, isn't it?
No, the road to
Bergen is 6 hours.
Hamar
Okay.
is perfect, but then it slows down.
Okay,
so
so
you
maybe
need
8?
like maybe around 8.
Yeah, 8 hours of drive, because there's also you have to go through the mountains,
Yeah.
right? The like the nice Norwegian
Yeah.
mountains. You have to go through all of that because
Well,
that's a
over
big
there.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've seen the Netflix movie Troll, that's the mountain I have to drive over to get to Trondheim.
That was actually a good movie.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, really enjoyed it.
But I feel like it was a little, you know, that older one, the Troll Hunters.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like it was like, it's kind of like a full knockoff of that.
I don't know, it's two
Troll
different
Jägarna.
genres
It was
though.
from,
That's more a comedy than.
I don't.
yeah,
I
yeah, Troll
don't.
Jägarna was a little comedy, but
Is that okay?
Mm,
Yeah, then let's do
Maybe-
that.
maybe there. Yes.
If I twist a bit.
I haven't seen Trolljägarna.
Trolljägaren from 2010 with Otto Jespersen.
Oh yeah, I really like that one. This is sort of,
Isn't it? I was like, another one?
but this one, Trolls or Troll,
Mhm.
Troll.
I think.
This one, it's like they made the movie look like it's been produced by an American producer. So it's like mystery, and you have sort of the president like, well, oh, what are we gonna do now? And that typical American action movie. They've added that as a funny thing, like a funny way to create a movie, like they do in American action movies. So it's more like American action movie than the other one.
Yeah.
But I really like that one too. I remember that. That was.
I think that it is looking beautiful.
Wow,
Thank
thank
you.
And
you.
I'm going to if anyone wants coffee.
Oh, I would love.
That's it.
Maybe not
I would love
coffee.
coffee. Do you have black coffee? Yeah. Coffee is fine.
We only have these
The one you had yesterday or
the boxes.
The boxes.
We have tea.
No, the one
solbærtoddy.
yesterday was really good though. So
Yeah?
if it's okay.
Mocha is with chocolate, and latte is like more like milky.
A little more milky.
Milky.
Chocolate is perfect.
Chocolate?
Could I have
Chocolate.
that? Thank you.
Cafe mocha. Mocha is my favorite.
You guys should
Coffee.
fly into Oslo to get tattooed because you get full service. You get coffee. and
Yes.
Beautiful
With
tattoo.
This, I feel like a flight attendant.
Yeah.
Coffee, sir? Coffee?
Mm.
Tea? What sugar with that? Holy smoke. Last time I was in Trondheim, I think I spent around 8 hours at the bus from Kolbotn to Trondheim.
Kolbotn.
Sorry.
Kolbotn.
Yeah.
Kølabånd, as they say. Or that was maybe the ones that live out, like Kolbotn is pretty close to Oslo.
Mhm.
It's like almost like this urban, place. But then the others that live further out, they called Kolbotn Kølabånd. I don't know why, but
Yeah, because the name of it
Well, it's
probably
basically
is from the coal mining industry.
yes,
Yeah.
probably. Eight hours at the bus. Yeah. It sounds right though. Yeah, this is like from here to there.
Me, so saying I'm all
Mm-hmm.
And then Desiree is asking, what is today's project?
Today's project is a sleeve. Sort of, this is second day work starting on his sleeve. So I'm just going to connect here on this tree, and then we're going to start coloring. So, and then when I'm done with this, I can show you a little bit of the design if you want. It's easier if you really want to sort of dig into the project of this. It's you'll get a better view on YouTube or Twitch because I'm filming from my cell phone and from, you know, I have like all cameras around me to show different angles. So if you want to see more of what I'm doing and see different angles, just go to my YouTube or my Twitch.
I'll try to see if I can share the link.
Yes. On yes, share the link on TikTok if they want to. But my username is Electric Linda on both YouTube and TikTok.
Then Hanfon is saying, I want to cover up tattoo mine in a long time ago.
You had a cover up by me?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Thanks for the information. Cheyenne machine and quadron needles. Desiree is asking.
Cheyenne machine and I'm not sure if this is quadron needles. Actually, no, it's not. Can't remember actually. I have different sort of needles. I use different ones. It depends on where I'm ordering from, but it might be quadron. Actually, just that one. Quadron.
Jessie saying, never been to Norway, but I've been to Netherlands twice and loved it there. Clay is commenting, I love the infrastructures of the Netherlands.
Yes, it's very nice. The Netherlands. Okay, that was it from. That was it.
That was it.
This just had to sketch that one, and then now we can start coloring. So, and I guess that this is not going to be a priority in coloring today because if I start coloring this part, I need to connect it with what we did yesterday, and that can be very sore. So I guess when we start coloring now, we'll just start here and or actually, like I said earlier, I'm going to start with this branch and work my way into the tree and with him there.
So we're starting with the cover up.
Yes.
Next. That's good.
Finally, we're gonna start hiding the cover up. I'm trying to find a nice seating position.
Is asking, are tattoo machines expensive?
Yeah, they are. I mean, you can probably buy a cheap machine from eBay for, you know, even down to like $5 if you want. But quality machines are expensive. The one that I have now is like in dollars, in American dollars, I would guess it would be like $1,500. About that, yeah. So 15,000 kroners. Okay, so to be able to, maybe I should tape this a little bit.
On the tank top.
Veronica, maybe you can give me some tape, if you please.
What kind of tape? Tattoo tape?
Tattoo tape. Like like that, normal.
Like that?
Hmm. Oh, Kun said, I want a cover-up tattoo. I want to cover up my tattoo. And then maybe he's saying, or he or she is saying, like, long time no see. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. I'm not sure.
Is that for me? Thank you.
I'm just taping your t-shirt to itself in a way. So
Yeah.
it doesn't. Yes. Better. And now we're going to start to color on the cover-up area. The tribal. Go bye-bye.
Bye-bye, tribal.
You have any final last words?
Not really. Not really. I'm not sad to see it go.
No. Maybe I can do this. If you want to, Veronica, you can do some stream elements work.
Yeah, I tried.
Okay. Just go to streamelements.com and log in. And you could log in to YouTube first. Or maybe I am logged in, so you could just click, yeah. And then you can just go to dashboard and see if you can, if you make the whole screen wider, it's easier to see the menu. Let's see, we need to base the whole branch with just gray, and then we'll add the warm colors later. That's so much more helpful. Yes, and
Tribal number 1 registered tribal.
yeah.
Where did Chris get the idea of this tribal tattoo? Ooh, I want to know that.
You want to know that too. Everyone want to know that.
Story time.
Story time. This tribal tattoo is symbol from a Japanese anime show.
Which one?
Naruto.
And
it
I like how he pulled this.
and it doesn't look like the original in any way. Actually, it was badly made when it was made. So I kind of regretted it right away because it didn't look like it was supposed to. And on top of that, it's not even black.
Yeah.
And it never was.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just lost sort of like it just faded pretty quickly.
And I think the tattoo artists were fresh at tattooing as well, so it wasn't a great cooperation from both sides.
No.
Also, actually, it just reminded me of the first tattoo that I took. That was a color tattoo. But actually, all the color in it is gone. Do you have any insight on that?
All the colors?
Yeah. It's black and gray now.
Yeah.
Do you know how do you have any like?
I would say
that could be?
A lot of people color like it was like they shade in black and gray. So they sort of color like they would with a color pencil. You're on a white paper, and then you just use the colors to sort of shade.
Stroke, like
yes, sort of just
stroke.
like shade it carefully with the colors. So they start shaping and shading with the colors, and that's where they do it wrong. It should be like they should pack the colors like you would when you paint, when you get it solid, and then do layers. Like you noticed that I do this in layers. I put the middle tones first to get a solid undertone, and then I shape it on top of that. And that's what they do wrong. They shade with the colors.
Cool.
Full saturation.
Saturation. Quote the Raven asks what year the tribal was done. It was done in 2006. So that's 14, 17, 18 years.
So, and you have to do this twice. Sorry, I have a microphone here, but I'm just gonna do some office chat with Veronica. I didn't want to disrupt your story.
Well, it wasn't much of a story.
Okay. So here you can sort of just switch off. I want to get tattooed by me. Like this one, you can have this on, but it just says use this form. So we can okay. Want to get tattooed by me? Use this form. This looks so much better. And maybe have this as a 15 for example. This is just like how often it should be able to come up. And this influencer, so this is, I don't want to have this, but we have that. And we can change this to but then it can't be too long. And then just remove this. Save. Sorry, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna start coloring. Just this is good, and this okay. This fine. And so these ones only go out on YouTube now. But since we're on Restream, it might be that they're both getting.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I haven't seen which from YouTube.
We can have these here. Just the worst one. Okay? Then we have also, because that was YouTube. You do the same when Twitch. So you do that. And then just clean them up. Yeah, Kyle said.
Yeah.
That's in the, he recognized it.
It's, you're allowed to laugh about it because it isn't. It doesn't look like it's supposed to look.
Did you make me something like a coffee or something? Yes, please. But you can do that first. Sorry. I'm like distracting her all the time. Were you into Pokemon collected?
Weren't all kids into Pokemon cards going to school in the 90s?
Not me. I'll ask you again. If need to get laser removed before you can cover up again, how many sessions do you recommend before you can cover up that tattoo again? Holy smoke, I would say it depends. If you have something like this and you're like, oh, I really want my my baby's portrait right here. Okay, then you have to laser it until you can't see anything. And how many sessions that's going to take is very difficult to say. Maybe 10 or more laser sessions to remove it, because then you have to remove it. But if you say that, yes, I would like to have a red rose, then you just have to laser it maybe 50%. or just lighten it a little bit. Maybe 2 sessions maybe could be enough. So it depends really. But at the same time, when you're asking me, I would say you don't have to have a laser on anything. Well, yeah, you do if you want. If you really want a portrait right here, and that you know no exceptions, and like this is what I want, then okay, then you have to have it lasered. Or if you want something like just a soft black and gray with lots of skin, because then you have to remove it.
So what colors are you going to use now to start coloring the branches?
I'm gonna do like I did yesterday. I'm gonna sort of make a foundational base color first, just to fill the whole branch here with gray. Because I think if I shape it in gray first, and then I can add the warm touch on top of that later on. Because the gray is so neutral, so I'm gonna sort of foundation or like make it solid gray in the base and then shape it on top of that with black and then white.
Cool. It's an interesting conversation going on about Pokemon cards.
Mm-hmm.
Think of having a Pokemon card that's worth 27 million.
Hello, poison something? Poisonous, yeah. Poisonous ivy, I think.
Poisonous ivy. Hello. No poison ivy.
Oh yeah, and Batman. Mm. She's cool.
Very green.
Mm. Yeah, don't you just love those like characters that the build up from those the typical like silent, nervous nerd turning into this sex bomb, you know, in
Evil
a movie.
sex bomb.
Evil sex bomb, even like.
Like,
Mm. And when you, as a girl, who are like a little nerdy and silent, you're like, yeah, go, you know, go girl. You know, like you feel like I want to do this.
give them all the things.
Mm.
Yeah, same with, I think I like Harley Quinn the most
Mm.
because she's insane and that's funny. And she was also the same like good girl with a good doctorate degree and everything.
Mm. Have you
Oh,
seen
man.
Arcane?
Or
It's it's an animated movie, animated TV series on Netflix. It's inspired from a computer game called League of Legends, and but you don't have to, you know. No. It's like the TV show itself is just awesome, and there's one character in that show who has that sort of same vibe as Harley Quinn. So you're like, you know, she's so badass. I want to be like her, but still, you don't want to be like her because she has clearly some issues.
so many.
But that's yes, but that's the thing. She is relatable.
How do you write it? Just on
Ar-
R?
Arcane, Arcane, Arcane. Almost like an arcade, but just arcane. It's really good, and it's not that many episodes. I think it's 10 episodes. It's one season, but I'm thinking maybe.
They haven't canceled at least.
Mm,
So that means that it could be more.
mm. There is a little cliffhanger in the end there, so I'm hoping.
Oh,
But it's not much of a cliffhanger. It's more like it gives you that vibe of it leaves you to your own imagination. Like, oh, what do you think happened next?
As
Mm.
long as I don't connect, then it's fine. But if I have a movie ending on a cliffhanger and never it's ever I just go or I just lie and might lay in bed and think about all the scenarios what could have happened. This could have happened, that could have happened. Oh, what about that? Oh, that's an idea.
Isn't that a sign of a great movie or story, though? That gets you reflecting on what could be?
Mm.
Yes, but do you want it to ruin your whole life?
No, you don't.
Just by laying there at night and like,
No, but then you have to just
happens.
trust your imagination and like,
Yeah.
that could be it. Yeah,
Yeah, I have to.
or not.
In some places, I have to like, okay, this is the ending. I decided it. Okay, now we put it away.
Mm.
I decided that she survived. Okay, fuck it. Yes. Like I have to decide on something for myself and move on. But yeah, the most really great movies does have those end cliffhanging endings.
Mm. Can you see what Holy Smoke said?
Can you please look at my tattoos? I want to cover up more, and I get your point of view when I have an appointment with you. That's
Of course, of course. No problem, Holy Smoke. Gonna take me about 5 seconds to take a look at it and tell you exactly what my thoughts are. So no worries, no problem.
Voice Night is asking, are you still based in Europe or you going to the US as well?
Oh, I would really love to be sort of partly based in the US, but I'm not at the moment. I'm currently 100% based in Oslo, Norway. But yeah, if you can find me a shop that would sort of have me as a regular guest artist maybe once a year, I would love that.
Holy Smoke is saying, thank you! Heart eyes.
Mm-mm. Thanks. No doubt about it. Yep. But I don't expect any one of you to know anything about those things. Of course. I mean, this is my job. This is my more like more than a job. It's my life. It's a lifestyle, as you said yesterday. That this is just not. I don't know. Tattooing for me is not a job. It's more like breathing.
So voice Night is saying, I'm French and moved to the US. I should have tried coming when I visited Europe. We can tell them what convention
Mm.
it will pop up here and there.
I didn't quite catch what it was. Sorry.
Voice Navy said, I'm French and moved to the US. I
Mm.
should have tried coming when I visited Europe.
Yes.
Then I said that maybe you can say something about your convention.
Mm.
Pop up here and there.
Yeah. I will be going to more conventions in the future, but not just this spring. I just have one convention in Norway this spring, but I think from the summertime or something, then I would love to travel a bit more. So I would love to get ideas from you guys on conventions to go to and or tattoo shops that might take me in as a guest artist. That would be cool.
And we got a new subscribing from subscription from music.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Cool. Thank you. yeah, but I don't know why the alerts don't have a sound. Maybe they do, but I think we maybe turn all the sound very low. But it could be that you just have to turn up the sort of computer sound, but turn down the music, sort of. That could be it.
No, super high. Has Linda traveled to Wales?
No, I never been there yet.
Yeah.
But there is a convention in Ireland called Limerick or something that I've heard a little bit about, and I was sort of invited there by the organizers in New York. So, but I think that was on a date in my calendar that didn't really, or date that didn't fit my calendar. But maybe next time.
Holy smoking saying, only artist I know who lives and breathes and breathes in this country. I know who
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
that's a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone.
I don't know if the camera is close enough, but you can sort of this gray is making the gray where it's not gray, but it's also making the black. It's which wasn't really black. It's dark gray, but it's lightening that a little tiny bit, so it's sort of smoothing it out a little bit. Mm. Yes, it's my lunch medicine alarm up. Yes.
Oh, it's nice saying, have to go. Hope to see you live again soon. Bye.
Hope to see you too. It's nice that you popped in here. Oh, this music is very cozy. It's nice with cozy, but it's a little bit uninteresting. What are you Arnold Schwarzenegger right now? Or? What time is it? It's 2:30 almost. Okay, Veronica, can you sort of find my meds so that I don't forget? Because it's when I, it's so typical that I when I remove the alarm, it just removes the whole.
I'll put it somewhere I can see.
You okay?
Yeah.
Mm.
This is sailor.
Mm. Upper arm is like, you know, they call it like baby food or yeah, smooth sailing or where they said, can't remember. Anyway, easier
Yeah.
in other ways. But I'm thinking I want to, because thinking out loud again. I think I'm going to actually add some color to this. Not this gray, but actually try to bleach them with white.
Oh.
Since I am in this area and I know that I have to do this again at a later session, then it's nice that that can sort of heal and be sort of prepped.
I literally didn't feel one of my overarm. That's something.
Mm.
There's a Saturday 8th of July.
Or July? That could be something maybe. But then I have a challenge for you because if you want me to go to a convention, you have to help me to make sure that I'm actually booked in this convention. Otherwise, it's just going to be an expense for me because I can't really go to a convention based on, for example, one client. I would need to make sure that I have more. If not, that one client is booking the whole
The
convention.
whole convention. What kind of projects are you usually doing at conventions? Are there smaller projects?
It depends on what people want, really. It's if I get many requests and I can choose, then I would choose actually smaller stuff so that it's something that I can do in one go. So if but they have usually a long opening hours on especially on the Saturday. Usually it's like a 12-hour working day. So I could make something big that I could make in you know, let's say then 9 hours plus some designing and breaks and so I would I prefer to do sort of one big piece that I can finish in one day. Or I would also love to do like a 3 day in a row thing, but that can be divided into 3 tattoos. But for every day, I build a new part, so then it wouldn't be sort of that bad. Like you feel now, this is not that bad, even though you were tattooed yesterday.
Yeah.
So because this is a new area, so that's something. But then I would have to go and connect them.
Yeah.
So it would be a little sort of a little bad at just that area, but that's something that I would love to do because then I am a competitor. I love to compete. I have this sort of I don't know. I just it's sort of like competing with myself, really. So I like to enter the contests because there are always competition like contests in these conventions. Uh, you can also like when you are done with this sleeve, you can go to a convention anywhere and enter a contest which says, for example, best big one or a best sleeve or best color tattoo or something like that, and you can enter contests like for as much as you want. There's no limitation to that. The only contest you can't enter in is best of day or best of show, because those are the ones that are made there. And those contests are the ones that I'm trying to sort of, that I would really like to work for. So to make, like, I don't know, like I said, I'm very competitive. So and it's almost, sometimes I feel like um, I think it's just because I used to go to conventions a lot, like 20 to 10 years ago. And then I stopped when I was in my last relationship. So no traveling, I had two kids and only work and studio. And so no traveling and no conventions and no contests. So now I'm like, it's almost like this little old Madonna in me wants to come back with a new, want to show the world that I'm still here. So it's like I said, like a contest or competition with myself, like show myself that it's sort of like I still got it in a way. There are so many good new artists out there that are killing it on these contests. Yes, but it's a good thing because now we can have a little breather. A little sip of coffee, a little stretching my back. I think Linda's already a champion. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that.
All time. What is saying?
Yes. Okay. Wait, now we just click it and then remove it. Go back to TikTok.
Oh, never click it.
Mm-mm. Mm. Mhm. Yeah, I really want to try to actually bleach that area. I think that can be a smart thing. Good. Okay, so I think TikTok, that TikTok, I say goodbye to TikTok for now. Maybe we can go live a little later when I have something more interesting to show you with when I start to like really shape this branch, and yeah, I can do that. So bye for now, TikTok, but YouTube and Twitch, you're still here. So if you want to keep joining us with the live when we drink coffee and all of that, join us on YouTube and Twitch. See you later, TikTok. There we go. Yes, I can see the stats. I mean, YouTube and Twitch, you have competition now. Yeah, I was so surprised at our first try with TikTok. What day was that? On Wednesday or something? But so there we go. Okay, if you remove the camo cam,
Camel game.
and then maybe switch that one to the other two, or the Brio, that one maybe. Yes.
This one?
Yeah. No, not plus. Switch.
Well, yeah, then I can just pick that. Okay.
There we go. Oh, okay. Can you bring me my coffee then? I don't know either. I have no idea.
That's cool.
Switches, no,
Let's
Twitch,
see.
TikTok.
Yours. Probably, yeah, me. One, that's so weird.
Yeah, you wanna hide too? Okay, I can change into another camera if you want. If you guys don't want to be in it, because this was very close to my face also.
No, I can be in it.
Yeah, but I can.
Also didn't want it.
I'll switch to this one, and then I'll move it, and I can zoom in. There we go. Ta-da! And now we see the back of your head, though. But. Does Linda neck tattoo have a pirate in it? Not my neck tattoo, but my chest piece has a pirate here.
You have a pirate?
Now, what? Could you maybe go and get me a new monster?
Yeah. Oh, so do you want more food? I think I'll just fix food for myself.
You are gonna fix food for yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
You could. One. One is enough for me. Yes. I also have my little. I was gonna say bun, but bowl left from yesterday because I put it in the plastic. I put it in my purse to eat it on my way home, and I forgot.
What was that?
No, nothing.
Nothing
Special.
Okay. I'll fix some food.
He forgot to lock the door to the restroom.
Oh yeah, that's why you were.
Yes, a little startled.
Started. Okay, no bread anymore.
Heidi. So I think we cleaned up a little bit in the stream elements now, so they elements should not be that spammy. Well, you know, let us know if it's too much coffee. And then it was this. I'm so forgetful. I forget what I say after.
Right past your.
Little squeezed and but. Yeah. On the 2 hours with TikTok, we had 930 views.
Wow, that's massive.
And I got 109 diamonds. I don't know what that is. TikTok rewards you with diamonds based on the popularity on your live video. The value on the diamond is just an estimate. You can see it the final. So I get paid by TikTok. I got paid approximately. I don't know if it's the price of one diamond or all, but it says $half.
Half a dollar. You have to have a lot of viewers so to make a living out.
But it's like on Twitch and YouTube as well. That's one of those live apps. Yes. TikTok is just they just started. They've been having the live thing for a while, but uh, I just tried it like a day and 2 days ago. But I think like on Twitch and YouTube also. Twitch, you have the subscription that people can sort of subscribe, and then they so you can sort of, I think, to make money being a YouTuber or being a Twitch streamer, you have to stream a lot and become very popular and will grow over time. It takes a lot of time. So for me, it's just for fun. I think it's a lot of fun to have this community, and I feel like it's also very good building a brand just to reach out for free, you know. So I see it more like a free advertising, but it's also actually rewarding a little bit. So I think the most I have sort of made money from when it comes to YouTube, Twitch, and everything is that one video that went viral, almost 4 million views, and I made like, I think I made like 100,000 kroners of it.
Wow.
I should make more videos, but it takes a lot of time, and those money that I earned, that's over like that's maybe on in 4 years in total. 100,000 kroners in 4 years is not much at all. Sorry. TikTok is like Instagram. Well, yeah, it sort of is like the new Instagram, based on more of the reels part of Instagram. I didn't know TikTok had live. Yeah, it's up, way up in the corner, in the TikTok app. Snapchat is the only one left that doesn't have it. I think so. And I think Snapchat is more used for from, your friends, and you want to show your mom that you're cutting your hair or whatever. It's like, I think especially Norwegians
Yeah.
use Snapchat for that close little, just showing you what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, and then Snapchat also have live. It's more of a messenger, yeah. That's why I'm so used to using Messenger. So like to have Snapchat, I don't use Snapchat that much.
But it's gonna take a
Oh
long
darn it!
time.
And now I ate this before my. I'll put it under here. It's.
Yep.
I know you can video chat on it. Yeah, that's it. Like Snapchat is more like a video messenger. Or they do have a lot of cool effects in Snapchat. Yes, but TikTok also they have a lot of those. I think basically any app has video chat now, so it's no excuse to get catfished. Yeah. And I can even get it on the Lumia stream thing, Veronica.
Yeah. The filter.
I can even get filters on it so that the chat can put a command and it will give me a filter, or it can put a hat on my head, or
Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna play a little bit with that. And a lot of people are using jump scares, but I thought maybe that's not a good idea for tattoo artists to have a jump scare.
No, please.
Or maybe you even forget it, and
Mm.
you and you're like, oh shit.
Do you remember your first tattoo competition you took part in? Was it that? That's the one that with Mm, did I win a competition with a Michael Jackson photo? I can't remember that. Mm, first tattoo contest I took part in was actually 2001 in Copenhagen. It was most beautiful back piece. That was my first award. A wooden award. It's in a box somewhere. Post a 15-second video as a short on YouTube and it got me the most views. Yes. We posted some of our the reels and stuff on YouTube, like shorts, and I think some of those did pretty great. But the latest, or one of those that you posted on my TikTok, Veronica, got like 130,000 views or something now.
TikTok was insane.
Mm. So chat, what would be cool in the chat or like in the live stream that you could sort of control from your chat as a command? You can sort of command with some of my lightings, like everything that I can connect with a map. So lights, and or it could be like a video or a sound or music. Yes, if you have any ideas for that, I would love to know. I think you can also maybe even command my cameras. Hmm. Maybe not.
This is the cutest when my dog goes to her toy box and then she just finds what toys she wants to play with. And she's like, okay, this one. That she runs along with it. Like, I'll play with this one today. Wait.
Many
Oh, maybe I'm in the middle, right?
Minicam, what is that play? Mm-hmm. I get it. Okay. So the virtual webcam. So you can probably connect the cams through Minicam, and you can have filters and add stuff to the screen. I think it's that one that you mean.
Oh, this is a little tiny sneaky. I have, you know, that guy who called me about the job. Of course, because I worked there before, I know him and he has involved everybody. So he has his wife there working there and his daughter and everything. And I have there on Facebook and his daughter is celebrating birthday. I'm like, happy birthday!
You really want that job? It's like,
What?
happy birthday!
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
I don't think that's sneaky.
Like, I remember your life. Yes. I think
Have you met her?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Many times.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She was first.
There's a reason you know that it's her birthday.
Yeah, no, it's on Facebook, so it's not difficult to know, but I was like, is this?
Craziest tattoo request. Oh, there's no doubt there was this one guy who wanted to have his whole body tattooed in a darker shade of skin tone, so just tan.
What a tattoo, a
He
tan.
wanted me to tattoo his whole body just more tan.
Then I would just go
And while you're at it, you can add some tattoos on the upper arms as well. I was so shocked, so I couldn't reply. I never replied. And you know me in emails and DMs and that was definitely the crazy request I got.
That sounds, but it doesn't sound. It just sounds sorry, a little stupid. Not so crazy, but just like, but why? Just go and spray tan if you wanted, or you know, so many ways. Why?
Yeah.
It's so much pain just for my.
I thought you were gonna say the naughtiers. Of course you
Yeah.
thought so.
Yeah, but I thought that too.
Everyone thinks that.
Yeah.
You just did something.
Stand in the sun too long, you get tan. Or again, if you don't have time for that, spray tan. Takes what 30 minutes, and then you're tanner.
And
you have professional.
I'm wondering if you go to like a studio and you get spray tanned, and that lasts quite a bit as well. I think it lasts. It's not just some days. I think it lasts for several weeks or I don't know. And how much does that cost? And how many years? If you're like in your 40s and you want to get your whole body tattooed, it's going to cost several hundreds. I mean, hundreds of thousands of you know.
And it's just this all the time. You know, it's not a break. It's just.
Something is the cost of the tattoo versus the cost of getting that spray tan in the winter when you're, and then you can have your natural tan in the summer. This is mine? Yeah?
I have no idea anymore.
Okay.
We both have the same coffee. So.
You have, that's also a coffee.
That's
That's yours. This is also a coffee. This doesn't have a spoon, and you gave me a spoon.
Yeah, that's what we're at. I'll take it.
I know a lot of females must be the most painful down there. I think it is. The intimate spots has to be the most.
I think it depends on how intimate we're talking here.
Remy has paid over 200,000 on his tattoo journey. Yeah.
Who's Remy?
I think Remy is your tattoo artist, isn't it, Clay? Or if you work with him, I know that you have mentioned his name several times before. I'm just so bad with.
What am I trying to get?
Yes. What did you do when you went out to get my monster?
I went to Brenda and then I forgot on my way home.
A guy fell on and said, "Aha! Oh, you mean that guy? You sent his profile or picture? Yes, I follow him from before. I think he blacked out a lot of, his torso and like had new tattoos. I've seen him." So, just a few more seconds.
More seconds?
Yeah, maybe not seconds. A few small minutes, and then go back to doing.
It's a lot.
Yeah, but he has some cool tattoos, and a lot of those blacked out areas of his, like, it's so black I can't understand like if he, you know, does something with like is he you know tuning it up? Is it real or is it just very fresh? So it's you know the new skin hasn't. I don't know. Good morning, Lori. Mm-hmm. Is the Panthera black? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna order it. Try it.
Why is
Now,
it
you've been
me?
bugging me so much with a blacking, so. But I need to check if it's legal. It covers black. You dynamic. Yeah, my dynamic. But it's just the black dynamic that I have is actually legal, so it just depends if I can get a hold of Panthera. Panthera. If it's legal, then I'll get it. Meh. I'll just put that for later.
Later snack.
You don't have any idea, like a suggestion to what we can do on this the screen on stream. Because in my new area, I'm gonna try to stream from a computer so that I can actually stream to TikTok at the same time and have sort of the same screen. When the tattoo is just lined up, like up. Yeah, if it's just the outlined tattoo, doesn't. I mean, for me, I like to cover up anything. If it's lined or if it's colored or if it's black or if it's light, doesn't matter. I just like challenges, and but if it's a lot of lines, then you can't have like you can't tattoo a red rose with big what's it called, the leaf, called the blad, the roses petals.
Petals.
You know, big sort of smooth, nice rose petals on the rose, and you have a lot of lines in the back, then that's gonna destroy it. But if you have something that has texture, that's why a tree is perfect as a cover up because I can just play with that texture. Okay. Hey.
Oh yeah. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Did you finish, or are you about to start it? I just had a little snack and a little sip of the coffee, and now I'm going to continue tattooing. Only been sketch it up, yes. I've been sketching it up, but I also started filling the branch on the triangle so that I have sort of made the first foundational base color. Mm-hmm. This is okay music.
Okay,
Even like
music.
you are into like metal. That was actually a little surprising to me.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, I do enjoy different styles of music, but I always go back to the metal.
Wait, coffee and monster? Yes.
Cool, Clay. Who's your favorite band?
Veronica. Pumped. Ah, just put it on the floor.
Yeah, I'll
Cannibal Corpse. Have you heard of that?
I've heard of them. I haven't listened to them that much.
I had my eye and my cheek twitch hell after drinking those two at work. Oh, yeah, it's I have no problem with that. It's sort of like they're just extra medicine for me. Glasses. Very heavy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into those heavy metal. But as like the one you showed yesterday with for like the melody parts, I like those parts, but I didn't like the screaming part.
Yeah, so we listened to In Flames yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you talked about.
Yeah. Veronica, camera. I don't want to show just my boobs. Yes, and you can zoom out a little bit also, maybe, so they can see a little bit more of the theme. Ah, perfect. That's good. And I can see some of Christian's
side
face. Mhm. They can see that this is an actual person sitting
Yeah,
here.
there are.
Mhm.
Are you done with your coffee?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, done. Very. Thank you.
Nice, Clay.
Claim it. Mhm. Like when I do, well, now I have black gloves on. But if I were to, hide this area, you see that it's a pretty cool branch. Which is it just looks weird now because of this circle here.
Yeah.
When this goes away, cool. Real cool. You can hardly even see the tribal. Yeah. I still see it a lot.
I feel like I'm too much sleepy today. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't go away.
Mm. So do you know what the builders or the workers have done today? Do you know that?
They build counter right by the sign area.
Okay. With the cupboards? Men jag skapna? Okay. Oh. Nice. That's where the printer and stencil machine and everything's gonna be. Wow. Oh, that would be so cool. Yes, please. Let me do that. Mm. And maybe some sliding videos, like you go walk around it. Sliding video is always a good thing. Oh, good. I like all music. Yeah. Huh? So, what is your least favorite? Come on, go.
Genre or
Yeah,
artist?
genre or artist. If that's there's some someone you really hate.
I think it must be opera
Mm-hmm.
because I don't like much country either, but there are some country I do
Mm.
like Johnny Cash.
Mm.
Since I don't like anything of opera,
Okay.
that's all than anything. Just making noises.
I know what you're saying. I just
Yeah, the same with death metal. That's just that always like I don't get it.
mm. Yeah, like you can't really hear if he's happy or sad or it's just growling. That's what I meant with the melody part. It's like super nice, very beautiful. Like yeah, I like this music, and then it's like rah, 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 rah. Oh, so the dog barking or what?
No, so opera would be my favorite.
Hmm.
I guess like your least favorite would be like death metal then.
Actually, there's one genre I hate more. It's svensk top.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Yeah, that comes right. Yeah,
Just hits a nerve, like blood pressure is rising whenever it comes up.
And the worst thing is it's a little melodic, so you get it in your head, and then you can't get it out.
Mm. Yeah, it's the worst.
But it's same country. Not even a type of song. Oh, my ex. I actually like that song.
All my exes. Before I start sculpting that, I'm wondering if I should. Oh, it's gonna be here. This is gonna be like a light.
Charlie?
Mine is blinking a little bit.
Yeah, you're both blinking.
Yeah. But we need to charge one at a time.
I charge this one as much as possible and then
What time is it where you are? Now it is 3 p.m.
Weird.
Okay, so now I got to know when dinner is with my mom. So if I go here early tomorrow morning, and if my brother also helps me, then I'll be able to move. That's gonna be awesome. Okay. What was I thinking?
Like 6 a.m. or something. Yeah.
I'm going to lighten that part right now with sort of like a light skin tone. Okay. But then again, that's warm, and maybe just use white. But then again, if I use white now, it can, yeah. So I'll wait. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, Linda, you're right. I know I'm right. um, uh, so, but do I have another box of gloves? Like half a box or something?
I don't think so. I'm gonna do that. And try to look a little more.
I have one more set.
Kan jag just ta sidan som har Broadway is that
It's Saturday. We have to finish around 5 anyway today.
Okay.
So we have 2 more hours. So I thought we should just, I want to start really shaping this branch, and then with time move with towards the other branches. And I really want to work with the tribal cover up first. But if I only have one pair of gloves, then that means it can work. It's just
or is that just
no, if they have gloves.
Wouldn't know, but I mean that's
Other if not, I can work with those, but then you'll have to do everything for me that is not, so then, because then I can't remove my gloves until we're like,
But I can run down and see. I mean,
I think you should.
but what kind of gloves are we talking?
Whatever they have,
Whatever doesn't.
because all gloves are okay gloves. It's just, of course, if it's going to work for several hours, then some gloves are better than others. But right now, it's like we need gloves or nothing, or we have to sort of just say bye bye, and that's not good.
Can you then just before you do anything, begreppsköp?
What?
I'm gonna buy that one. So we at least have 40 gloves, proper gloves.
Okay.
Okay, give me your phone number. I don't remember.
No, but no, you are back there, because it asked, is it you? Yes. And now.
Yeah.
Sorry, people, just logging into the bank. So, and now you can make sure that the gloves are ordered so that they come in on Monday. But then I think you need to go to, no, you need to go to the store and actually just.
Anytime, any glove
Yeah.
and small, hopefully.
Medium. If we're not sure, then the medium is always best. If they don't have it in the store, go to the other side, up behind the church, and then up one street to the pharmacy.
Yeah.
They also
I've
have.
been there before.
Maybe it's even better to just walk in that direction anyway.
Go to the pharmacy.
It's closest. You do whatever you. If they don't have it in the store, go to the pharmacy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Interesting.
How long can we go with?
Spinning around again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's then. Let's do some TikTok when I'm shaping this. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I was so certain that I had one more box of gloves. Hmm? Oh.
See what you're looking for.
Yeah. But I was certain the last box of gloves that I took from the shelves, I saw that, oh, it's okay, I have one more. But maybe she took out one after that. Probably it. Yeah, okay. So it's drama time. It's interesting drama, like a reality show where it's like, oh my God, we have a challenge now. What do we do? I have one more set of gloves, and if Veronica doesn't find gloves in the grocery store or in the pharmacy, then just have to use them and not touch anything. We'll see. It's going to be good. It's just seems more dramatic than it is. Thinking gray, and then we have the black. I think I should have the black. She will find gloves. Yeah, I think so. We have a grocery store like almost next door that has sort of everything. It's an extra store.
Yeah.
I've never been to an extra before, and when I walked in there, I was sort of what is it called? Like I was impressed. They had so many things, and when it was a nice big store, and everything was so clean and organized. Even the fruit area, I was like, wow, this is such a nice area. I almost wanted to buy fruit.
Almost.
Almost.
Anna is saying hello, and she's wondering, how are you doing, Linda?
Hi, Anna. You're back. Well, I'm doing great. I just want to have gloves to make me feel comfortable. And like I have this stress in, coming up if I need it. But and how are you, Christian?
I'm doing good. Excited to finally get the cover up done, or started at least. So you're adding texture now, right?
Yes. So because now I sort of based it with gray. So now it looks like a flat gray-ish base. It's almost like in makeup you do the foundation. Now I'm going to shape it with black. So I'm going to sort of make it come alive a little bit with the black so that it gets a shadow, a darker shade. So it's you can see the shape and the direction and sort of the flow of it. And then after I'm done with that, it's going to have white, both as a little texture, but also to get even more of the shape and to get the lights in there. And when I'm done with that white, I'm also going to work with white to sort of bleach this part of the tribal that is not covered by the branch, because this needs to be in the background. And here it's going to be lots of like trees in the background, but they're going to be pretty soft, like brown tones. So I really want to have that like be as bleached as possible. Awesome. Good. So they have gloves in the grocery store. That not bad. Okay. I feel like I can breathe. Okay, so black, and then now that we have gloves, I want to take a look at them.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're blue. Ah.
They're purple blue.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not like.
Want me to go and turn them? Oh.
Look.
Oh,
Baby
wow.
blue.
What? I thought they were gonna look like this color, like lavender or something.
Baby blue, but they are latex-free nitrile gloves.
That's what I
Wow.
saw too. I was like, okay, it needs to be
Not
these ones.
bad. Now I wish they were pink. But
So,
very
yes,
good, Veronica. Awesome.
you.
High
Do I
five
get a
for
star?
that. You can get a high five. Yay.
I did it.
Good find, Veronica.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I bought one more. There was just 40 in one packet.
Yes, good. Because there are usually, because there are 100 in my packs.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna run out of them now.
And then you earned candy now. Yes, you did. Way to go, Wee. I'm proud of you. Yes. Okay, let's go. We go live on TikTok as well because it's cool to show the shading. I wish it was off. I wish I was able to zoom in, and I just did. Okay. Um, 3, 2, 1. Hello, TikTok. Oh, let's try to zoom in to the. They can see what I'm doing there. Yay. Okay. Oh, now for the fun part. Okay. Check YouTube cam. It's good. Okay. Good. Probably because I was so far away, or do you mean this one? Yeah, we've had more breaks today than we did yesterday.
Yeah.
A little bit more Saturday chill.
Saturday chill
Yeah.
day.
Do you ever get customers to say that one?
What?
Do you ever get customers to say cream? Cornstarch.
I I don't know what the question is. I don't understand the question. Can you rephrase the question a little bit? A little bit. Um, Foreign star.
How do you change them?
Right now, I use Veronica to change the cam.
You can
Mhm. But it's just this system that I have is called eCam. It's the one that is sort of helping me stream, and I have several cameras connected to it, and you just click some buttons and it changes the camera. And I can also use my stream deck that I have here. So I can actually click a button over there and it will do it for me, but I'm way over here now, so. Mm.
Probably they do use numbing cream.
I, mm, um, I, like if like have someone ever asked to use less painful medicine? So you mean like numbing creams? Because I don't like when my clients use numbing creams themselves up front because it's not very good either to use it up front. It's not. It can be if they use too much. It can be a little. It can raise or thicken the skin so that the pores can be really deep, and that can make the tattoo sort of the ink doesn't go into those areas, so it can leave some light um, dots sort of in the tattoo, and that's not good. But I do have a little bit of numbing spray in my soap bottle that sort of helps my client a little bit every time I clean it. He gets a little bit of numbing. So I think that sort of helps over time. So with a long session, it's not that bad. And it's just the right amount so that the skin doesn't get spongy. Can you help me with the chat, Veronica? If it was more?
Then Cornstarch saying, I heard the best time to get your tattoo is early in the morning. And Crow to say, numbing cream creates pore blocking.
Yeah, sort of blocking, blockage. Oh, that could probably be it also. You know, for me, it's just the if it gets too spongy, the small pores or the hair. I now I lost all of my words. I can't speak. Yeah.
But I wonder why I heard this tattoo in the morning.
heard that. Hmm. The best time to get tattooed is whenever, always. Yep. I would say more like the best time to get tattooed is the winter. Uh, you know, or autumn, fall, and summer. just, just not when, just not right before or after you go to some warm place with a lot of sun and bathing. You know. Mm. Mm. And are you also can you have an eye on? Do you have an eye on TikTok as well for me? That's awesome. What am I gonna do without you when you leave? It's like, how am I gonna keep live streaming without you? I need to make systems and buttons for everything. Or maybe someone in the chat. Maybe you can come and work for me for free. Anyone? Want to be my assistant? No. No. You can live here. I can make you a little sofa.
Sofa in the back.
Yeah. Mhm. But I've been thinking about that so many late nights when I'm here nerding, and I'm like, oh, and now I have to go home. Oh, can I just stay here? Yes, yes, true. Exactly. Mm. 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 Well, yeah, but what you said about the healing, like the best time for a tattoo versus the best time for healing, is remember that the healing process is sort of one of the most important parts of the tattoo itself. Like I used to write that on my aftercare instructions that, okay, I've done my part now. Now it's up to you. And if you sort of, now I want this sensor, beep it up, then that's your problem. Like, then you destroy everything, and and I'm coming to get you. No, but you know, it's so important.
Maybe you would, but you don't have that.
Mm.
I guess I'm 70 euros for my first test.
Mhm.
I'll take that job as
Mhm.
long as you let me print t-shirts there, lol.
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. Then you can. We want to print T-shirts here. We were thinking about that.
Yeah.
So you could be the T-shirt printer in charge of that. Of course.
They had it on the festival that I was on last summer. You can buy the t-shirt and then you can, put more stuff on it, make it more personalized or something.
Mm.
They're great ideas.
Mm. Yeah, you could just be like the merch manager, part-time merch manager, and part-time my free assistant. Yeah, no, I know that I have to find a way to make it work myself.
Roughly how long would today's session be?
Roughly, I think we're gonna end about. Well, you have to leave at 5. Um, I just know that I have this dinner thing at 7. So, but I don't. I think I can probably go on until 6, maybe. How
It's up
do
to
you
you.
have like?
No, I don't have any
Do you have any
plans.
plans
It's up
now?
to you.
So we can try until 6 if we can manage without Veronica the last hour.
3 hours more than a half hour.
Mm. It would be nice to be able to make, you know, some more of the branches and work our way in like next to your son, so that they can, when you come home, you can show them like, see, there you are, and here you
That
are,
would be
and
nice.
Boy says, I wish I can find cool people like you all.
aw,
So you have found cool people
yes,
like us. We're
found us.
here.
I'm glad that we found, or that you found us, so that we found you.
When would the next live stream be?
The next live, I think it's going to be tomorrow morning, but it's not going to be tattooing. But for those who want to sort of just spend time with me while I fix or move my room, then you can join. And but how is the next week? Is there someone? Do you know, Veronica? Someone there that are streamer clients?
I don't know about this. Maybe Thursday and Friday or either.
Mm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll have to check that in the calendar. And then um, if there's like a beginning of a project or something, then I can just ask them, like I asked Christian, like, cool, new project.
Anders?
Yeah, I don't know if he.
Or not.
Yeah.
And the other one is a new project. That I am not.
No. Well, there's no hurting. No, there's no hurting asking.
Hurting asking.
There's no hurting asking.
I actually know. What are our things?
There's no harm.
Arm.
Oh.
There you go.
Mm. Any plans for another tat chat? I was actually thinking about having that this week, but then uh, when um, when I planned this live stream, like 3 days in a row with you, I was like, and I had Anna on Wednesday live streaming, so I was like, oh my god, I can't take the chat as well. So but maybe not next week, but maybe I'm thinking the week after that. So maybe like 1st of February ish, I could do the chat maybe. Um, what? Why would some tattooers be against doing a small to medium cover up? Maybe because there's not enough space to work around the cover up to make it not just covering up that little tattoo, because then you're limited. But you're sort of unlimited when you can go bigger and work with the rest, because just this area that you're covering up, you are, as I said, like limited. So you have sort of you don't you can't do just anything in that area. So the bigger you do a cover up, the more area you have for more art and creativeness in a way. So you can make, and tattoo artists, they like to show off what they're doing. They like to do something that has that wow effect and like, oh my God, how did you do that? And beautiful art. Some artists are even like, I just do this and that's all I do and I do not do anything else, you know? So, and some even want to be very much in charge of what the client is having, you know? So it's like the client just comes in with a idea and then the artist is like, okay, this is what you're going to get. And they just create something. And I understand that if you are like, oh my God, I just love everything that artist does. Like if you're a, let's say, a Picasso fan, and Picasso, you just say to Picasso, yes, I would like a theme of the forest. And he'll just like, okay, there you go. Take it or leave it.
Picasso Forest.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's not take it or leave it. It's more like take it, you know, because they made it for you, so you have to take it. So I don't know. I just don't like that part. I enjoy this design thing, being inspired by my client to create something for my client.
Jesus is saying, hello, hi, Linda.
Hi, Jesus. How are you today? You can actually, now we're gonna keep on working with this. Now it looks super black,
Yeah.
but it's also because here we have the sun, and this all everything around here is going to be pretty light. Even the trees are light. They're like brownish. So that's why this whole thing needs to be very dark silhouette, but it's going to have white light in it. And that's what we're going to do now. Or, no, sorry, I lied. First, I have one more step before. I want to do more of the dark texture, like small texture in the tree with the black.
Saying, good, and you.
Did Holy Smoke say something that?
I was curious about that engagement. I remember you one from some artist stole your stencil and copied yours and you just opened your top.
Oh,
It must
huh. Yeah, that was when I was young and mad.
young and mad.
I got easily mad back then. If someone sort of stole my art, I would get mad. But today, if someone sort of steals my art and copies a tattoo, I'm like, thank you. That just means, you know, someone else likes it and I can't do anything about it anyway. I guess it's just that philosophy that you get older, you sort of know that, you know what, do I really want to be annoyed with stuff that I can't do anything about? What do I want to spend my energy on? Me, how I am now? Or what? I'm very good. Thank you. I'm having a really good time shaping this.
Hi, Linda. Heidi from Michael Moore.
Hi, Michael. So nice that so many of you come in today also And you were here yesterday. I really appreciate that.
Jesus is saying most of stone tattoos aren't executed correctly.
Mm, true. You know, Veronica, when we were in New York, and you said that when we talked about maybe tattooing your whole back, and you were like, yeah, but I really like that drawing you made a few years ago. You know the the stencil drawing, and I was like, oh, okay, that one. Wait, that was very loud. And that exact drawing, I've seen that one tattooed
Yeah.
many times, and not always very good, but
I
I
mean,
take it as a compliment.
what would be the reason for stealing a tattoo? Because maybe you can draw it yourself?
No, I guess the client wants it. The client wants it, and the tattooers is like, okay. Many tattooers don't even mind. Mm. They're like, oh, good, I don't need to draw something. We can just stencil this.
Jesus is saying thanks for sharing, and Jesse, I still think you should do other people. I agree.
But then again, if one thing is to steal from, let's say, another tattoo, you know, I think that's worse to just copy from another tattoo. Like, let's just stencil this tattoo, uh, because that could be a custom artwork made for that one client. I think that's worse than, for example, when they took my drawing that I had, on a T-shirt, and it's like that's not made for one customer. It's just a drawing I made. So I don't think that that's that as bad. Um, and another thing is that some of them even ask me, like, "Hi, Linda, my client really wants your drawing. Is it okay that I, tattoo it?" And I'm like, "Of course." Um, and
That is not stealing. That
and
is
then
just for your permission.
yes, and then they often also credit me. So when they tattoo it and they put it out in the internet and like Instagram and like, I made this tattoo. The design is made of or by this artist, and they tag the artist,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what I do too. If someone wants a special original art that we find on Pinterest and we want to make it exactly like that, then I would just credit the artist.
Yeah, if you are just stuck with something or do matter. But I feel that if a person would steal a drawing,
Mm.
where's the line of stealing a drawing or stealing another tattoo? Like,
Because
you already are there to steal another design. I'm not stealing that. Not like, hey, can I please put that person's character over design or
I know,
tattoo?
but yeah, and that's also because then they sort of what it's called when you utgir seg for. What is that? Because then it's a fake thing. They're pretending. They're sort of pretending that they created this for the client, and that's just bad. Um,
right glazing and then
But you can't get far with that. You can't. I've heard people try that actually, to sort of even try to sue the tattoo artist that copied their tattoo and stuff. And then it's a copy thing. It's like, who owns your tattoo? The artist owns the artwork, or does the client own it when they are paying for it? And it's on your body. Nobody can take it away from you. But the design, I mean, I think the client owns it. But when you do an artwork, you know, I do a painting. Of course, I own the painting. But then if someone buys it from me, I think they own it.
one thing is to use as a reference, and one thing is to feel the exact thing. And some good tattoos that took a long time to plan should be copyrighted. Copywriting is saying I run a picture company.
I think it's because you are close to the microphone that is charging, right? Oh, okay.
Sorry, if it was me, I could fix it.
Veronica? I don't know. It's almost 4 o'clock. There's something with this music. I love this music, but not right now.
What do you want? What do you want?
Oh, we don't have a lot to choose from. Maybe if you go to Epidemic Sound, and let's see if you can find some like rock, soft rock, or like pop rock or something like that. So a little in between. Look at this. Blue gloves for the first time in my career.
Almost in a hospital.
Mm. That's why I use gloves so much, because I put it on and then I have to get something. So I need new ones. Do they come back on your appeal? Yes, I'm live on TikTok right now, Michael. So when I got home that same evening, I saw that they had removed the permanent block.
Okay, we'll try this one. I don't know if we're getting into here.
You'll try?
Not like a soundtrack from Django and Saints.
Yeah, we'll try it. It's nice to try something new.
Laid back rock.
Yeah. It's not bad, Veronica. Leave it on. Oh, thank you, Michael. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. What does that mean? Wait. What does that mean? And I see TikTok has the same thing that you can do with inviting others to the stream. That you can do that on Instagram also. I can actually do that on Eatcam as well, the software that I use. Invite like guests. We can have that on Chat. We can have guests. Would you like to be a guest on my show, Chat?
Yes.
You want to?
I'll be forever now.
Mm. So quote, want to be a guest, okay? Oh, because I spoke up and got more. Okay. The white, yes. Nocturama loves the white. That was a song I wanted to make, like the best part. It's time for something like it's time for the best part, which is the white part, which is the right part, something like that.
Dr. is saying, no, I.
Mm.
All this smoke is saying, hell yeah, but he's already.
Mm.
Your show.
Yeah. So Holy Smoke, you also want to be a guest on my show? So if you were a guest on the Tat Chat, what do you want to do? Do you want to like talk? You could tell a story maybe about a tattoo, or what would you like?
No, show and tell. That's all.
Show and tell,
Yeah.
yes.
Like, I got this there, I got this there.
Mm. But then if you're a guest on the show, what you could probably do if we have the Tat Chat here and you want to stay later one day, then you can be a guest in, with me in studio, or like the chat can also be a guest in like through a webcam.
Yeah.
Ooh, and Christian could be a guest on the show.
Thank
show
you.
show like the we could show like the healed process, or
It's already looking way better.
yeah. See, now I'm shaping it with the white. Now I'm going a little here and there.
A little here and there.
Mm. But it doesn't seem like you mind much, Christian. It's
No, this area is
mm-hmm.
yeah, smooth sailing, as I said.
Mm. Good.
It's a lot different from when you were doing like a wrist yesterday.
Mm. Yeah.
Especially with this needle, that hurt a lot.
Kosenåla.
Cole is saying I will tell a story about my interest in arts and tattoos.
Mm. And some of the old timers in chat probably remembers the story time overlay that I had. If I had the Tat Chat and I'm like, they ask me a question, I'm like, ooh, story time, and I click a button and I have this overlay making a the movie cinematic, like black up and so over and under, so black, and then a blue filter so it looks like soft and soft but cold, and then I have this logo in the corner says story time with a nice lettering, and then it comes this background music which is very cinematic, like this piano romantic background music. And I remember people loved it. It was amazing.
Yeah, question here, but first I think we should stop your microphone. Microphone's off.
Microphone's off, mute, okay. Nej, men du kan bara trycka på...
No, you're dying.
Oh,
you're dying.
I thought you were wanting to mute us for like a secret.
Blinking rapidly.
Okay.
Okay, now. It's been almost 13 years since I got a tattoo. And back then they used the old machine with the rubber band. Can you explain a bit about these new machines?
Okay, first of all, I want to tell you that I'm very girly girl when it comes to machinery. It's like when I drive a car, I test drive it, or maybe I don't even test drive it. I just buy it because it has a nice color, and it takes me from A to B. So a machine is almost the same thing. Uh, Therefore, I don't know that much about the machinery, the details and stuff, like what makes them different. But the coil machines back in the day, they had coils. They went on and off, making the needle or the needle bar go back and forth like da 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 da, and it had a like a spring that made it go softer. And then they invented rotary machines. And from the word rotary, instead of going back and forth, there's a machine in there who rotates and making circles. So the needle bar is connected to that circle that goes around and around, making the needle bar go back and forth, but with soft endings and soft, you know what I mean? Soft punches in a way. So that's really the difference of those machines. So the rotary machines made so much more noise than the rotary machines does because of the coils. Yeah, did that answer the question? I think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I'm very. I don't know sort of more details than that. I think.
I remember in New York that you mentioned, we also heard some few people still using those square machines because they were like some places from the old place.
Mm.
So much, and after that you heard buzzing, buzzing in the background.
Some artists are the typical old schoolers. I'm not talking about the artist that does old school style, but the old schoolers, those who wish that it still was, 1945 in tattooing, and they sort of wanna. Your arm died.
Just a bit.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, is your hand is all pale. Yeah, you lost.
I can't see anything. Is it looking good?
Is it looking good, chat? If you want, you can go check it out in the mirror. I'm going to add more white and sort of build it even lighter.
Check it later.
Okay. But I think if this goes more down, that will help against the blood.
Yeah, probably.
And make it maybe also be able to rest here.
There we go.
Yeah? Better. Okay.
Great place.
Good.
It does look good, especially if I put the combination with a pumpkin in the middle. I think you also took maybe the Nightmare Before Christmas feel that was in the gypsy you said earlier.
Yeah.
That you got a vibe from that maybe. First time watching and so far so great. I'm just wondering if it's a cover up or an addition.
Just this part is a cover up. So we're covering up this old tribal. So we still see the back here of it, but the rest of it is totally gone. And this little point there is still visible a little bit. We're gonna what's it called? Camouflage it in a way, because I'm gonna bleach that.
Can you explain what bleach?
Just really covering it up with white. But it's not gonna be covered up with white, but it's getting sort of bleached. It's getting lighter. So it's like when you put white on black, it's not going to be white, but it's going to be gray. Mm. How many shades of gray do we? No.
Any.
Mm. You can laugh as much as you want. I don't mind.
He's like,
don't
I don't
mind.
know.
Yeah.
Do you want to piece off the back?
No, because like saying sorry for laughing, that you don't. It's okay. Totally fine. Even I have clients that are like, what happens if I cough or sneeze? You know,
Yeah.
nothing happens. It's not like I what make one big line because I hold so tight, so it's like it takes me uh, something quarter of a second or whatever to just
Pull off.
yeah
Pull away.
pull out.
Pull out.
Mhm. Especially sneezes are very easy to sort of predict.
Yeah.
So
They get a before reaction.
yeah, they're like.
Before the reaction, like.
But most tell me like, excuse me, I really have to cough, or is it okay I sneeze? Yeah.
But some sneezes come like a
Yes.
like yeah, there it is. Then nothing but that. After what is the most painful food is also the most difficult? Question mark.
Okay. The painful part is not because it's white, but more like, oh, it's the last part, and it's on top of the tattoo, which has already been resting a little bit. So, but for my clients who get this little, a little piece of the numbing, it's not really that bad with a white. But when it comes to the other question, is it the most difficult? No. But what people hear that, oh, white never is never really white. No, it's just as white as black is black or red is red. The difference is that white looks more difficult because you get your own skin tone on top of it, but you do that with all colors. So that's why I say like all colors fade equally. It just looks like black stays longer because black is a more contrast to your skin tone. I don't even know if that answered the question. But...
I also have a question, but I'm not more afraid to ask it
Mm-hmm.
because I'm afraid it's gonna be very strict.
Of darker skin?
Yeah, like I'm talking about very, some people are very dark.
Mm.
Very, very dark.
Mm.
Is it possible to tattoo those?
I mean, yes, it's the answer is yes. It's possible to tattoo them, but is it possible to even see it when it's healed? Not for all, unfortunately. So the darker skin,
If you tattoo with white,
their skin pigments is still on top of the ink. So it's all about adding lots of contrast. To have black next to white or yellow next to orange, making the colors help each other out. That's the only thing that works on darker skin.
Because like the skin isn't that thick. If it was, you wouldn't see that my tattoo is blue. Then it would be this even more skin color. But I'm thinking that even though you have a very, 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 very dark skin tone, it will come over the white. It would still be gray. So white.
Yeah. Yes, it will blend.
Yeah.
Mm.
It won't be completely gone.
Because the skin is a little transparent.
Yeah.
And but the lighter your skin is, the more transparent it is. Because it's sort of like an amount of pigment in the skin.
This is saying my leg kept twisting when I got my thigh tattoo. So that's my artist.
Mm.
And it was very
very normal.
Placing the colors underneath the skin. Linda, du fantastiske menneske, jeg må da se deg lage ting.
You remember I have a bad hearing, so
I can translate it also with the same information. Linda, you fantastic human being. Fun to see you make art.
oh, thank you.
Crescent penguin. I mean, that makes sense. I thought the white was supposed to be put deeper than like black or any other color, so I thought it might be trick you.
Oh yeah, no, it's not any deeper. Really.
Clay is saying black is trickiest. People think black is easy. It's not.
Mm. Actually,
You
yes.
have to pack it in or what?
Mm. And same thing, you get your skin tone above it. So for us with a very light skin tone, our skin is quite milky, milky white, with a touch of peach. So that will sort of make a light effect on top of the black ink. So our skin tone will light be black.
Is there any color that would be more worse for such white people as ourselves?
Yes.
That would show less or not be typically?
Mm. And then I can answer your question by asking you a question. Do you know the color circle?
Yeah, I mean, a little.
But if you see on the wall,
Yeah.
that's my color circle.
I know about each contrast.
If you were to put your skin, like your skin tone, next to one of the primary or secondary colors, which are the ones that you see on the right, where would you put your skin?
Well, as you say, it would be like a little white and peach, like a little red in it.
Mm.
But yeah, or
Light orange
light
to
orange.
yellow.
Yeah, then that would be like blue or purple.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the contrast. But if you were to sort of put your skin tone inside the color circle, it would be somewhere between yellow and orange, more towards orange. That means orange and yellow alone is hardly visible on us. We need to have a contrast next to it to see those colors. So we can put yellow and orange inside of tattoos to make the effect, but they could not work alone. You can't like put a little
Watercolor,
orange, yeah, a little orange heart in a lining somewhere. It would be like, what is that, a scar? You would hardly see that it's there because it's so close to your skin tone.
It's Rabba. Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing?
Hi, Rabba. How are you? Yes, Rabba. I don't know how long, but Rabba is from yeah, years ago.
Trying to remember it a little bit.
Mm.
Regular.
Mm.
So this what we do now is called.
Yeah. I don't do this rarely, but because I feel like this is a, it's more because I would say it's an investment to do this. If you have the time to do bleaching like I do, it's very nice investment for the cover up. Especially since I know that we're gonna have several sessions anyway, then it's really good because we're gonna have warm tones. We're gonna have orange and brown in the forest, and that's like we just talked about. It's less visible, So, and it doesn't cover that much. So,
But if you don't think about price, or yeah, if you just rule out price, would you rather do this tattoo or lasering? If you're gonna have a tattoo over it, like would you rather kind of?
The thing is that the client and the laser people, they wouldn't know what to laser and what not to laser, you know. So then I would have to tell my client now, oh, can you go and laser this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you
no.
rather just do this.
Yes, so much faster and cheaper than to go and laser it, and less painful and everything. So yeah, it's.
Because you had laser something, right?
No, he didn't laser anything here.
I'm goody goody. I'm goody goody. Gum model?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you have good. Thank you for asking. But my new hot work certificate. How are you?
Can you repeat that? You talk very fast and low. I can't hear you. Sorry.
Thank you for asking. Got my new hot work certificate today. How are you?
Cool. Congrats. I'm very good, thank you. I'm having a blast with this sleeve. We've done so much, even though it's like it looks like it's a little, but we've done some serious business today. Hello. Yes, we're alive. This is my brother. You can see a little bit of his jacket. So now you know, everyone. Everyone knows a lot about you already. So, yes.
The whole life story.
Yeah.
Everything.
How you cried as a baby. No. Started a sleeve yesterday. So 2 days in a row with tattooing, and we did the design on Thursday night. And covering up a tribal here. So this is a branch going into a tree, going into the back there, with his daughter walking in the forest towards the stream, and his son is climbing in the tree. And then we're gonna have this nice sunrise and.
Also, looks promising.
Yes. Kvart over 4. Yeah. We can do that. Veronica can tell some story to the chat or ask Christian some interesting questions maybe. And I'll take just 5 minutes. That's okay, Christian?
Okay.
What? Could be 10?
3.
3. Okay, good. Rather 3. See, you can take a look in the mirror now also. Yes. Okay, I'll go live again later. Bye. There we go. Avslutt. There we go. Okay, chat. Can you change the camera maybe, Veronica, so you can talk a little bit and entertain? So I'll leave you guys with Veronica and Christine. I'll be back. Yes. Thank you. I'll be back as fast as I can.
We are, and then here we are. Ta-da! Hello, everybody. How are you? How are you?
I'm good. I think I'm good. A little numb.
Yeah, I believe that. We almost should have these heating packets. I remember I used to give blood at the hospital, and I have such a low what do you call it? Low bloodstream, or it goes very slowly. So they would always give me a heat packet, so I would sit like this, so the blood would actually pump out and not just
to trigger it.
to actually
Yeah.
pump, it went so slow every time because my body's like, nah. Barely travels. Let's see. I don't know when she will be back, Rabbi. It's not gonna be for long, 10 minutes or so. Superb. Good, good. Yep, that's good to hear that you guys are good. Yeah, you do that. Stretch and could get some fresh air also, maybe. Good to hear that you are alright. I have a cold, so not so great because of COVID. Oh, that sucks. I know a lot of people here also. Jesse is being getting sick. Hi, Veronica. The sound is still flickering. I don't really know what to do about it. Quote. Because there's not much I can do. I can try this system audio. I can turn it. I can try to mute the system audio actually. Then you won't hear the music that we are playing here, but maybe that could help. Or is anybody else's hearing or flickering also in the sound? Let me know. No, I could maybe can't do so much. I can't. There's not like an option for rebooting. I can only we can only then end the live stream and then go live again. It's not like a reboot or a reload or anything. No sound is okay. Then quote, maybe it is could be you. Maybe you should try to reload or restart your computer or your phone, or see if it's good internet connection. Jesse has had flickering the whole time. Well, that's weird. Then I really don't know what it could be. To have flickering and nobody else has. Yeah, that's my only tips here, to maybe reload the page, or maybe take a quick restart, or yeah. Let me know how I can entertain you guys while sitting here.
That's part.
So weird because
Stretching party.
stretching party, yes. Actually, we should. I also, because that, as most people, I think. I don't think I know any people that do not have back issues. Everybody in the chat room have stretching. We got a little stretch party. Everybody can get up from their chair or couch and go.
Stretch.
You
Get
know?
a little snack.
Linda and we went to the tattoo convention in New York City in the end of October last year. And I know that Linda would really like to go on more tattoo conventions, especially in the United States, because she loves the United States, especially LA and Miami. So she would absolutely want to do that if there's any good that comes up. And as long as she knows that she's able to make money while going there, not it's going to be a whole, what do you call it, money devourer, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, she needs clients to go to a tattoo. Yes, exactly. Can't just go to a tattoo conventions without really not having anything, because then you could easily go in minus. The best airport in Norway, I would guess, is the national airport in Oslo. It's called. Is it just Avinor now, or do they still call Gardermoen? Okay. Yeah. Norway's national airport in Oslo. There's not a lot of conventions in Norway, but there are a few. A Bergen one in Bergen that Linda is often very brags about. I haven't been there myself, so I wouldn't know, but she really likes the Bergen one. We talked about that there used to be one in Trondheim, but I don't know if that is. You don't know, no. She talked about it earlier that there was a competition in Trondheim before. And in Oslo, there also have been any ice caves in Norway.
There used to be this really, really famous ice cave, like a bar and a hotel in Tromsø.
Yeah.
But I think they had to close down due to like health issues.
Oh.
This was a couple of years ago. So I think the ice melting and letting out bacteria and stuff was a problem for the guests.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know any ice cave things either. I think you have to go quite much further up to be able to have ice all year round. Even though it's cold in Norway, it's not that cold. Yeah, there are tattoo conventions in Sweden as well. There are. I think they actually have more of that than we have. I think. I do think. Are you leaking?
I'm leaking. Don't usually have that problem, but right now I'm leaking.
Yeah.
We're gonna change the
the whole plastic.
plastic anyway.
She's back.
I'm back. Sorry, I don't know how many minutes that was, but
No, it wasn't bad.
I was sort of
I tried to keep them entertained.
I was sort of backing away from the conversation while he was talking. I'm like, okay, need to go.
Okay, great. Ha there.
Coldest places I've been. Yes.
Okay, then he
It is
hasn't
pretty
been to Alaska. Alaska must be a lot colder.
Mm.
She did a good job keeping us entertained. Yay!
Good. Good.
Hooray! Good job, me.
Okay.
What do you got on?
4:30. We still have like an hour and a half left.
Good.
So good, good. Okay, now I'm gonna let that part rest a little bit, I think. And there's also another trick. Don't tell anyone.
We're just live, so it's gonna be hard.
Yes. I see actually also a lot of black work artists that black out tattoos and stuff. They do this also when they're tattooing. They're sort of massaging the area.
With ink.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this white you're using?
It's ink.
So what's the purpose of this?
Stay there.
Yeah, sort of rubbing the ink because I've penetrated your skin, made lots of holes, right? So it's sort of. Yeah, it's just massaging more ink into the tattoo. This reason is exactly why I don't like to mix, for example, a lot of colors in the same session. Because they do mix in each other and they can, blend. You know what I mean?
Well, that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen a tattoo artist rubbing ink. That's the first.
Yeah, but it's my little trick. not just mine. I know a lot of artists do this. And like I said, especially the black workers, those who do like blackout tattoos. And this chair is so wide right there. But I'm thinking maybe. Hmm?
It's for people with wide butts.
Yes, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this okay, or do you want to lie more down? No?
Okay.
Okay.
Not looking forward to tattoo.
Mm. I'm gonna try to move you a little bit more this direction. Okay. Yes. And then. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this was important. Okay, now sleeping.
Mm.
Sleepy.
Black and the gray there, and that one. Mm.
Barry is asking, do you like to use numbing cream or spray on clients that are getting tattooed in deep areas like the ribs?
You know the answer to that, Veronica. Hmm?
So you're not doing any green coloring today.
No, I could though. To get especially like on this one, I want this to be sort of build twice.
Yeah.
This part, but on this part, I can play around much more and make that moss vibe and the greenery on the.
Yeah, because
If you want
people
that.
on stream can't see your reference photos, but the
Mm.
reference photos has a lot of moss, like greens and.
So yeah, it would be cool to have some of those. We can do that. Because then, yeah, but then they will look more interesting. The only thing is that if I do that now, it's gonna sort of each branch is gonna take a little bit longer. Just now, so that you'll get less done, or we could do like more like the gray. Build all of them now and then do the green later.
Yeah, so that's the plan. Doing the gray and white today, and then do the green on the next session.
Yeah, we could do that, or we can also do the green now, but then it will just take a little bit longer each branch. That's it.
You're the chief.
Yeah.
You do.
I think it's going to be more interesting to see them more and feel, see them a little bit more complete.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to, and some of the branches, I think that it's nice that some parts of the tree is also a little brownish. So it's not totally gray.
Cool.
So, and the brown tones we need to do next time or some other time. So it could be cool to get that gray against the green. It would match more of what we did here.
What we did yesterday.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll add some green while we're at it. Because I remember I used petroleum, or not green, but teal.
Sorry, my color knowledge is quite limited.
Yeah. No worries. Is that, yes, that's sort of like my greenish teal. And shark.
teal is probably my favorite color. It's rubber.
Mm.
Yours too.
Then it's you and me, Rabba. I'll be the pink and you'll be the teal. Okay, because then and
Oh, I'm down for that. Chris's trainers look a little like boy screen on the camera. Chris's trainers?
My shoes.
Oh,
They are like
they are a little moss.
little moss, little color, like forest.
Like a calm moss
Hmm.
color. How long did it take for you to put in the dress, Lila? Do you remember?
Oh, it didn't take me anything, no, because I didn't do it myself. Ha ha ha. But yeah, it actually took 2 days to make them.
Thank you. I decided I don't want to do that. But it would be cool though. But and after you like done, you had them in. Like how long would it take until you had to fix them?
Depends.
Redo them?
It depends on how tight or how nice you want them to look. So it depends.
And how long did you go then?
I waited like 2 years before I did any fixing.
Okay. Do they like unwrap it? Do they take it all out again and start it again, or do they?
No.
Okay.
Hello. No, on when they fix the dreads, they just sort of have this little pulling needle, a needle with a little hook to sort of just pull if you have some grains going out, they pull them in from, so just an hour or two just with a needle. Some are, some dread owners that they have their own needle and, they do it themselves. I couldn't do that. I was like, no, I don't have time to do that. My arms, I get tired in my arms.
Anna is asking an interesting question, which I will be asking in a couple of days, or wondering in a couple of days as well.
My skin. Can you read it?
Yeah. My skin feels a little dry and tight under the second skin. Normal, or should I take it off already and wash plus moisturize?
I think it's exactly what we saw back there. Like it's just a little bit of like your own moist in a way that just dries up a little bit, and it's not. You can just leave it there as long as you're not leaking, and or as long as you're not afraid of any, that the plastic is gonna spricka, like tear, or as long as I think you could have it on for longer. But if you feel that it's uncomfortable, then remove it and put on a new one. Because now it's Saturday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You had it on for 3 days. I would prefer if you could wait a few more days, Anna. The longer, the better. Because if you remove it now, I don't see the point in, putting on a new layer like now.
How do you avoid the second skin to leak? I mean, I had mine on for like 12 hours, and I got a leak already.
Yeah, and that's just because I think I could put on a bigger piece down here and just, and I was very sort of careful not to make it too tight on you. So I think it might just might have been a little bit too loose. So, so if it starts leaking, it's better to just remove it and clean it and put on a new one. So if that happens like tomorrow, well, if it happens tomorrow, you can't go and get a new one because they do sell these in the pharmacy, but they're not as good as the ones that I have. They're really so much more hard and shiny. This is very, very flexible. So the ones you get in the pharmacy are not as good. But that's an alternative. Or you cut it a little bit and clean that part and hope that it sort of stops leaking. That's a worst case scenario. Yeah, it's better to do that than to remove it too soon.
Yeah, but if I got a leak and then I clean it and try to reattach it, should I use medical tape to kind of fasten it a bit more?
You could do that. Or like if it's Sunday and you can't get a hold of a new plastic to replace it with, then you can do exactly that. Just cut it a little bit. If you have a loose piece of cover, then cut it a little bit. Cut away the loose parts, and then you clean it as much as you can around the whole area and put on some normal plastic, like plastic wrap, like cling film-ish, and tape. So then you at least cover and protect that area with a new clean piece of plastic. And then do that until you can get a hold of a new cover. If you can, go to the pharmacy and get a new one, or get it from me if you're close to me. Yeah. Like you did. I told you to get a new.
Yeah, I know.
Because you got it from the pharmacy. It's not as good.
Pharmacy, but it wasn't the one you asked me to get. It was from the plastic. Very stiff. Very stiff. Like you put a piece of paper on it. So that was really. Yeah. How long should you leave the skin tape on after getting a tattoo appointment?
As long as if you get this type of sort of a protection film like Saniderm or Tegaderm or any of those, I have mine from Skin Labs, the same brand as the Tattoo Med aftercare that I really enjoy. I really love that one. It's my favorite aftercare. But the Saniderm and Dermalize has one, and all of those. As long as you use those, you can have it on for up to a week. As long as it's not leaking or tearing, yes.
I'm afraid it would pull flakes off with it. Take it off in the shower maybe Monday.
And remember to lift, not like pull it, stretch it out, not pull it up. Stretch it out, make it elastic. I don't know if you saw that. I do have it on my Instagram. I have a little story in the highlights, right?
Yeah.
Highlights. I have an aftercare, and I have this little story where I show you, like on a video where I filmed me having that on, and I remove it. So watch that one if you haven't seen that one yet.
So it's better to have the second skin on for as long as possible rather than taking it off and cleaning the tattoo. Interesting.
Yes. Because as long as it's sort of sterile and no bacteria inside of that. But it can be bacteria if there's a leak. Then there's sort of an opening, you know?
Opening for the bacteria.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah, those. They're tiny though.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
I would appreciate
Mm. Because then you could, if you should get a leak or something, you can just remove that part and put on a new one. Mm.
Then you have this until like Sunday. Things are going. And you have extra.
Mm.
But Ron could be able to talk to Linda and aftercare video, and I could try. Okay.
Oh my God, this music is that was almost sensible.
I don't know what it was.
It was a mix of that and a soothing jazz.
Mm.
Yeah, it was weird mix. No,
Mm. A nice area.
Nice area. That's a
Mm.
way of putting it.
Mm. Sort of like.
Yeah, especially when you got to like the turn. Yeah, right there.
Mm.
It's a nice spot.
Oh, Rubba put it in the chat. Thank you, Rubba.
just put it in there 2 seconds later, so mine is also gonna come. Is it okay to take a phone call?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. But that's sort of when you had the plastic, I guess. Because that's what I also told people, like, or not in a couple of hours. Before I had the protection film, I used normal plastic wrap. But like they say, that's for food, not for tattoos. But then I told people to like have plastic wrap on for 3 days, but to change them, like to once a day or even twice a day in the beginning to take it off and clean and then get a new piece of plastic. So because then it's important to clean it because it's not protecting it enough. It's not and the plastic wrap does not breathe at all, and this protection film does. So much milder for the skin. And I remember even if I did like a big piece on someone or like made a, like this and a lot of tattooing and maybe they had a lot of, like they bled a lot. And I knew that, okay, this is going to be very a lot of sort of moist. So if I do with plastic, it's gonna be a lot of this plasma and stuff. Then I actually bought tisselaken, like you know, like sheets for if you wet your bed, you can just buy these big paper sheets, something that you can put under your normal like sheets in the bed. So, and I cut those into a fitting piece that size. So you have this big, I don't even know what it's called in English, but you know what I mean, Chet. So yeah, those actually work like a charm for big pieces that had a lot of plasma. So it's almost like putting on a pad, almost.
Yeah.
Mm. Cool. It's actually working over here. It's doing its magic. Mm. I don't know if you can see that. Okay. This is much lighter now than it was earlier. So this actually works.
Nice trick.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Just a bit back.
Mm.
Yep.
I feel like I'm getting hungry again. I was like, what? But I just ate. It was like, no. I had I've had 3 sandwiches today, and and that half of the is
Cinnamon rolls.
yeah. And I keep forgetting that these badass sessions, they're pretty long. So, but it doesn't feel long to me, you know, because I'm just used to tattoo all day. So. Time goes by when you're having fun. Yes, right? Hello, Jay's Inner Demons is in the house. Hello.
Hey, hello. Who do we have in the operating chair today?
This is Christian starting a new sleeve, which started yesterday. Or we did the design Thursday, so it sort of started Thursday night. Because you booked sort of like 2.5 days in a row. So today and yesterday we've been tattooing, starting this awesome, cool sleeve. You got timed out? You got timed, oh, maybe your sentence was too long or you had too many emotes. Because I had to change that when I tried the text, no, the speech chat, you know? And the speech chat got so weird when people had a lot of emotes and emojis. So I had to change that in the chat. So sorry, that's probably why.
And you got a message from on the Twitch chat from Linda? No, from Monica saying, I dream about that you one day could make my first sleeve.
Aww.
You're the best.
Thank you. Monica on TikTok. Thank you so much. That's nice. Then Monica, what would that be? How would your sleeve be? What would you have like in your sleeve? What would it represent? And That's always cool to hear what people dream of. You know, what's your dream tattoo? Okay, so now you're just saying hello to each other, right? In the YouTube chat. Maybe you can keep an eye for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hi, Jace.
Jay's one of, you know, he's in the family. Been, can't remember how long you guys have been uh, around, but it feels like, you know, it feels like family when they have, you know, come into streams every now and then, and it's like, and some you haven't seen for a while, and then it's like, yeah, it's like meeting family members again. It's so nice.
It's amazing though. I've been here for 2 days now, being a part of the stream, and it really feels like you have a great family out there.
Mm.
A lot of friends popping by and saying hello and cheering you on.
Mm. Definitely. So, yeah, it's. I used to think that YouTube was cool to make videos and stuff, but YouTube it crashed for me. I got anxiety for a year. I couldn't even see the YouTube logo
Wow.
because I got so much comments on my videos that were negative, and they weren't that many because I didn't even notice all of the good comments. I just noticed the bad ones, and they gave me anxiety, and I felt. And then when I started streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, I'm like, wow, you know, this is streaming? Wow, this is amazing. And I felt this love, this family thing, and yes, felt like I was being a part of something really, you know, nice.
I'm gonna take this in Norwegian.
Mm.
Jag tror dottern din är på TikTok på livesändningen. Så blir vi kan se på människan.
Okay, but Frida, my phone is filming, or I'm live. So if it's nothing secret, you can write it in here, maybe.
So, and Jace is saying he's been around for a little while. I think since you were expecting your last child, if I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Then place and friends are family, you pick.
Mm.
And
Very true.
Clay is also commenting about the people giving you negative comments and saying they're like trolls.
Mm. Yeah. But I sort of got myself up and like, you know what? They are just uh, mm, sort of like they're engaging to my video, and that makes my video get more views, and I make money on the video. So I'm like, you know what? They can troll as much as they want. I'm not going to take it personally, you know, and I'll, okay. And then I was back.
Yeah. And you got a follow-up message from Monica, which wanted the sleeve. And she's saying she wished to have a lot of colors and something that represents her family.
Mm.
EPD, what's that?
Oh, a BPD is a borderline personality disorder. I have that too, which is sort of a long story short. It makes you more emotional in a way, more dramatic.
Okay.
If you're sad, you're really sad. If you're happy, you're very happy.
And symbolism equals I'm fighting for them.
Mm. Awesome. I love to make tattoo designs that are inspired by the love for your family. I think that's exactly what we're doing now, combined with your love for the forest and like what makes you relax and where do you feel safe. Yeah, but do I have any? If any one of you are mods, and can't you? Maybe you can change that. I don't know. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm working on it. Jay and Rubba, I'm gonna fix that because I don't really like Stream Elements that much anymore. I would love to switch over to Lumia. I heard so much good about, or not heard, but I see that it has so many cool features that I really want to try.
Hur önskar jag sida här?
Nej, LOL, gidder ikke si det her. Ha det bra. Okay. I will take a look at it as soon as I can, Frida.
Yesterday you were using the like rounded single needle to do details.
Mm.
You're using a different one today. How
Um,
come?
yeah, this is because I used yesterday. I used one that was very thin and one that was a little wider. This is something in the middle of those two, so it works for both. Yeah, I guess.
There's a lot of messages back and forth between the
Mm.
audience about the mod job.
Mm. I haven't been mod for a long time here since I got a new job. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want you to like feel like you have to be here and be at work when you're a mod. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix that. Um, because as I said, I don't even know if that's something that you can access as a mod. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Got a message from Quote the Raven. He says, "Hi Linda, I just found your aftercare video, tattoo aftercare guide, tips, products, and Q&A. It looks really good and lasts a good while too."
Hmm. I think though, um, I think that was. I don't know if it was. Was that before I started with a protection film? I don't know.
I think
So,
it was because I watched it before I
mm,
traveled there.
mm,
I think it was without what's it called?
the protection film or
Yeah.
second skin or yeah. So it's a little bit different, but I do talk about it. I did talk about it in a live and in a tat chat episode that I had only like tattoo aftercare. Maybe that's the one that you meant, quote. Um, yeah, that was the tat chat. I had an aftercare because that actually, in that episode, I had a deal with Saniderm, so I could. I actually was like an affiliate,
Oh,
so that I could, because Saniderm is a really good alternative for those who are uh, like around the world. That's like the easiest one to get a hold of, and it's very good. So,
I actually have to leave now.
yes.
Is there anything you want me before I go?
No, I don't
It
think
seems
so.
like everything is running okay.
Mm,
Good.
I think so. We tattoo for 1 more hour,
Okay, yeah. Go for it.
or maybe 45 minutes, I guess, because then we have to remove this, clean this, take some photos, and everything. So
Veronica, you should look in the camera and say goodbye because everyone's saying goodbye to you.
Which camera is it now?
I think it's that one.
This one or is it this one?
Yes, it's this one.
And goodbye. Then have a lovely weekend, everybody. I'll see you later. On my live stream.
Mm.
I'm gonna go get drunk now.
Have a great weekend.
You too. I'll see you
Monday morning.
later, I believe.
Hmm?
Or
Is
not.
still here in March?
When? No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So you take care.
Thank
Take
you.
care of your beautiful tattoo to be.
I will. I will. It was nice to meet you.
And have a safe trip home.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Mamma, det er litt viktig, altså. Okay, okay, Frida. I will. Just let me have this little. Okay. Because now we shaded those with black, and then I'm gonna add more color with the tealish colors to get this moss effect.
Cool.
Mm. Okay. I will check that. Okay. Bye, TikTok.
So nice of you guys. Thank you.
Mm.
I think
Yes.
it's because Linda is really careful when she tattoos.
Mm, you think so?
But there's areas where it's no fun at all.
Mm. True. And I think I do have empathy in a way. So I know that, okay, this is going to hurt, so I'm going to avoid this. So I try what I can to make things as easy as possible. So, okay, I need to check her messages. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not doing the armpit per se.
But we're close to
Close to it.
In the corner up there. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't show you my phone when I'm vipsing my daughter. No.
I think the stream looks really good.
Mm. And now it's also red,
Yeah.
so the red sort of helps to show the white. So when it all settles a bit more, it's going to be more sort of calm, So yeah, but I think it's going to look good. Let's see. I'm going to finish this. It always gets a little bit like more silent when Veronica's not here, but I also like the the calm, like, because when we're three in this room and the live stream, it gets, you know, it we talk a lot and I think a lot, and it's like, oh, all of this is happening. So it's like nice to have this little, almost like the silent hour, the final silent hour.
Final silent
Mm.
hour. Seeing, I like it when I get tattoos. I've had a big back piece, a little arm piece, and a piece on each leg. And every time the guy said to me, ah, this might hurt, this might hurt. And I just went to sleep. Well, find it very relaxing.
Wow.
Wow.
Went to sleep.
I would not go to sleep in the armful.
No.
No.
I think like in all my 22 years of tattooing, I have had four, like 4 episodes of someone falling asleep.
Wow.
So it happens, but it's very rare. Hmm. This was harder than I thought. Sorry. From my stomach is making thunder noises.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, but I'm having dinner at 7, so it's like I'm not gonna ruin it. It's gonna be fine. I could just have some Monster.
Sugar-free monster. No energy.
Okay, okay. There we go, and there we go. I did my homework now. I'm all good. Okay. Okay, so for the last like half hour,
Huh?
I'm gonna make the greenery on this, which is more, of course, teal. So tealery. Finish that and that one probably, so that these um, branches are sort of finished.
Cool.
This one's just gonna need some details when it's healed later, but not much. So greenery, yeah.
Chase has a trick. Eat ice cubes and trick your brain to thinking it has easy.
Ordered Sanoderm to protect the tattoo first. Is it good? Yes, Sanoderm is very fine to use. I think Sanoderm is like the most known internationally. It's the most known, so everyone's like, "Oh, are you using the Sanoderm?" I'm like, "Oh, do you mean the protection film?" There are other brands than Sanoderm. So yeah, it's a very well-known brand that makes those. So finish these first. Yes. This one might be the worst for you, though.
Go for it.
Yes, let's do it. Poor Christian. I don't mean to hurt you, but I sort of have to.
It's kind of like a necessary evil to get to tattoo.
Mm. Going it 3M brand. Yeah, but those are sort of, the hospital brand. Those were sort of the first ones to ever make them, so they are very expensive, but unnecessary expensive in my mind.
Are those the one we talked about earlier who are a bit stiffer?
Um, yes,
Not as flexible?
Yes. Because those, I think so. I think they're the same ones that you get in the pharmacy that are a little bit not that flexible and harder to peel off and. Mm.
I might need a stress ball for next session because we're going into those areas a lot more.
Mm. Maybe you thought the sounds was gone because we're a little bit more silent now. We're a little bit more tired. Veronica's not here, and I think it's nice to just have this cool down in a way. Almost like I give my kids, when it's like before bedtime, it's nice to tell them like, okay, no more TV now. Let's just sit down and do something else for a little while, like draw or have this little silent hour. I really like that.
I think that's the most precious time of day
Mm.
to be able to cool down like that.
Mm.
We often read a book together.
Mm.
That's such a nice time to spend together.
Mm. But do you read to them like when they go to bed, or do you do that like in the silent hour instead, or what do you normally do?
I would say we do a bit of both. Uh, Usually, when they go to bed, they're growing up now, so they want to read on their own or listen to audiobooks.
Mm.
But then the moments or the time we spend together reading is so precious for me and for them, I hope as well. So we try to save that and do it maybe a bit before they go to bed.
Mm. Yeah, because your kids are more, yeah. Because mine are so small, the smallest, you know, that the youngest is almost 3, and then you have Nico is 4.5.
Mhm.
So when they go to bed, I join them. You know, it's like, okay, let's go to bed, and I read to them, and then we maybe listen to some um, other like fairy tale adventure, something like that. Now they're into this Iron Man bedtime stories on Spotify. Yeah, and it's like with Iron Man and Spider Man and all these Marvel um, creative, you know, characters. So different nighttime like bedtime stories, but with like Sonic the Hedgehog, and but the guy who is like telling the adventure has this dark, low voice, and they talk about they tell the story about Spider-Man, and they include you, the listener, in the story. So and you told Spider-Man, no, I don't want to do that, and it's really nice. It's actually really nice, and it has this spa music in the back.
Wow.
And my kids are like, oh, Iron Man, Iron Man, and it's in English, and they don't understand anything, but it's just they just know that it's about
Yeah.
Iron Man and Spider Man, and
So they'll probably do learn a lot of English listening to it.
yes. Hi, Miss White Rabbit. Goodbye. I'm going to a birthday party. Oh, well then, have fun at the birthday party. Is there, there's no one in the chat who are in Oslo, is there? I can't remember. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Because Norway, you're not Oslo either. Anyone in the chat who are in Oslo? You okay? You
I'm
can
okay.
take a little bit more. Yes. Los Angeles. Yeah, that's pretty far. So I can't like, oh, is this come out with me with go out with me in Oslo. Let's no, it's a bit too far maybe. Well, then, yeah.
Well, thank you, Jesse. I'm feeling it now.
Mm. Rubber, too tired to drive to Oslo. Oh, emo, come take a trip to Oslo tonight. That could be cool. Going out to dinner with the new masterpiece crew, the tattoo artist, and then probably going out for a quick drink.
Saturday night.
Mm. I've been out in Oslo. I was out this Christmas once, and then I can't remember last time before that. I think it's 10 years.
Wow.
Mm. So I'm like, woohoo! Where's it? Like, I'm back. I'm single. I'm ready to mingle. Wasn't that a Norwegian artist? Can't
Can't
remember.
remember.
No.
Uh, Hustle and Motive 8. Excuse me, Miss Linda. Do you have international packages for someone who lives in the States who wants to get work done by you?
Mm, I don't have like a any sort of package, but I have clients booked already. Some I've had consultations and design sessions, and I have one client who's gonna fly in from New York um, later this year. That we're still working on his design because everything is customized. It's not just pictures.
Mm-hmm.
We're making all the creatures um, like piece by piece. So
Wow.
we're making our own fantasy creatures. So it's taking a lot of time. But so I have this guy from New York. He's gonna do a full sleeve. So and he's booking sort of the same as you are, like, but I think he's gonna book like 3 days in a row, three badasses in a row. But I think it's gonna be okay too because this when you're doing a sleeve, you can work on different areas every day, so that it doesn't, um, so we don't have to work a lot of the close to the part that we did yesterday. So I think 3 days in a row is okay. And then if you're from the States and you want to get like a sleeve or something, then you should book like 3 days in a row, but times two maybe, just to have it, and then use the time that we have in a way. If that makes sense. So probably just book 6 full days, and then if we not use all of them, that's totally fine. It's just nice to have them booked. But we could, of course, the consultation and the design, they can all be done prior through a video chat, like Zoom.
And there should be really easy to travel from the States as well. There's several cities in the States that have direct flights to Oslo.
Mm,
So it should be easy going here.
mm. And the new airline, um, uh, have you seen the new airline called Norse?
No.
We flew with Norse to New York,
Oh.
and it was like the fourth, a quarter of the price of Norwegian.
Oh, really?
But I think it's because they had these introduction prices because they're new,
Mm-hmm.
and they were amazing. I thought this was gonna be, the new those cheapest flights. I can't remember the name of those.
Mm-hmm.
But the yellow ones, and you feel like everything is shaking and everything is made of plastic. And but no, this was super nice, and they have these neon lights with colors in the ceiling, and it was like, wow, this is a cool airplane. Yeah, so you could check out Norse Airlines. They have really nice prices.
It's a follow-up comment question from Hustleland Motive 8. He's saying, cool, I'll email for further details. I think you're awesome. Is email the correct way to contact you, or do you have other means of...
Mm, to sort of request a tattoo and start talking about a tattoo, the best way is to use the booking form on my website, which is um, you have to have the www in a weird way. You have to remember that, and then electriclinda.com/booking. Um, I do have a direct link to to there from my Instagram bio, and I think I have it in my description on YouTube. I can't remember. But my booking page, because then you have to fill out a form. Mm, because then I can understand much more of what it is that you're looking for. Because emails usually are, you know, then I'll just have to ask you a lot of questions, and it often turns into this back and forth, and yeah.
Yeah. So Robin helped you and put the link to the booking
Oh.
page directly into the chat.
Thank you, Rabba. Helping a lot. Thank you.
Robin also said that maybe this summer we might go for a road trip throughout Norway, and if that happens, there's an opportunity we can hang out if you want to.
That would be awesome. You should definitely let me know, like, as much in advance that you can, because as you know, I have every other week. I have sort of I have the kids every other week, and then the other weeks I work a lot. So it's just I'm short of time. So if you give me a long notice, then I can be able to figure something out. Thank you for helping me with the chat.
It distracts me as well, so it's perfect. And Robert's replying, yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I know.
Good. Am I hiding the tattoo now with my head? I'm going close to the tattoo. I mean, a good job there, Christian. You're doing very good. Like 2 days in a row, and this. I mean, even though, I mean, it is a big tattoo.
French.
I like this the teal that shines a little bit here and there.
I don't know, how do you pronounce it? Jesus or Jesus?
Jesus.
Jesus. Have questions for me? Is this your first tattoo? No, this is actually a cover-up. So if you look somewhere in here, there should be an old tribal.
Yeah, show in the like, yeah. But now you can't actually see it that much. You can see the little gray swirl there. That's the leftovers that we have from the tribal now.
But it's quite old. So I was curious when I arrived here how I would kind of take it, doing 2 days back to back, and 2 badass sessions. That is.
Yes. Deleting the 90s, huh?
Yeah, early 2000s.
Oh, and you like the look of the back of my head? Yeah. And this music in the background is, I would say, this is country, isn't it?
Probably.
Country is not a big favorite of
Oh.
You can hear the music now. It's really low. It's like I can hardly hear it myself. No, my button didn't work. Oh, rubber. Ah. Yeah, my two favorite flirters in the chat, Clay and Rubba. Because we've been talking about that earlier, like that I'm so bad with that, like the flirting thing. I think it's really like awkward to flirt, to take compliments. I'm like, nah. Like we talked about earlier, that it's not because I don't like the compliments, I don't believe it myself. It's weird. And then uh, it's almost like back to when you're the preteen, you're like 12 years old and you're in love for the first time. You like someone in the class, and you're like, if they look at you, you look away. And like, I feel like that still. I'm like, why? I need to go to this flirting class or something. So the Rubba and we've been talking a lot about that. So has been sort of practice, helping me practice take compliments, and I really appreciate that.
We got a tattoo term comments. I think you have to answer this.
Mm-hmm.
Northern Thunder is saying, I've never seen someone use a pen mod for tattooing besides me. Everyone at my parlor laughs at me for it. I did not understand that.
Using a pen mod for tattooing. Never seen pen mod. Do you mean? What do you mean with a pen mod? What do you mean? Because I have it like a tattoo pen, or what do you mean? The tape? I don't know what you mean. Please just rephrase the question. Or it wasn't a question.
No, it was.
But I'm just curious about what it is because everyone is laughing. Northern Thunder, what do you mean?
And Rabbi is saying, I'm actually brutally honest, a brutally honest man, so I absolutely wouldn't give compliments unless I mean them.
Mm. Yeah, I also am honest, but I'm shy. So it's like I can think it, but it's not always that I dare to say it. I don't want the teal to be everywhere. But hmm, we should do the white now for the last minutes. The best part, the white part.
Northern Thunder. The term might be different here in Norway. Everyone would use the standard wire machine. We call the wireless one pens because they look like fat pens, you know.
Hmm. Hmm. So they're laughing. I mean, this is like wow. This is the good shit. To be wireless. I can do I can dance and tattoo. I don't have to run over a cord or put it around my arm. Oh, for 20 years I've been screaming like, get rid of these cords, please. Just can't you just make cordless machines already, please? And then 20 years later, and
There we are.
I'm so happy. So those who are laughing, they are, I laugh at them. That's my opinion, though.
Oh, yeah, looks a lot more like practical to use.
It is.
But do they have any less power or any downsides to them?
No, this one is super powerful.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mm.
So, Quote the Raven is asking if I will be coming back after today. And I sure hope I can come back because the sleeve isn't done. I have an appointment for the 1st and 2nd of March. Then you have to see if you're gonna stream that one.
The 2nd of March. So that means that's just 1, 2. That's not even 2 weeks from now. No,
March,
it's 6
so
weeks.
6 weeks.
6 weeks. Perfect. Then this is all healed, so I can actually do a second go on that if I need to. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Yes.
And that's up to you. If you think that live streaming is okay, because there are upsides and there are downsides with the streaming. So if you think that it's more up than down, then we can, of course, we can stream. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun too.
And it's like you say, and all of my other stream clients say, is that the chat, everyone notice that it's so cozy with the chat. Like they, when you sit here a full day or even 2 days in a row, you start to like remember the names and connect with them, and they keep you company because and you're in pain, but they help you to distract from the pain.
Yeah, right now they're helping me a lot.
Mm.
So thank you guys.
Mm.
But I need to catch up with the comments.
Mm.
Robert tells you he wish his welder was wireless every day, so he honestly don't know what they're laughing about.
Mm.
And then Northern Thunder says, I feel like most people are afraid of change, which is why I use the wireless ones instead. I mostly focus on American traditional and watercolor. What would you say is your favorite style, Linda?
Color realism is definitely my favorite and the one that I'm most comfortable with. But I also like, I would love to do a little bit more of a neo traditional, but with a mix of realism. Or I also like comics when they're not very cartoony, but more like sort of realistic. But yeah, color realism is what I'm very comfortable with. But also, I can understand why your colleagues, if you work in a shop and a lot of them are do traditional tattoos, they are usually the ones that are most afraid of change. And often, realism tattoo artists are often the ones who are, they like the changes and they like sort of trying new techniques or whatever. So,
Rubba is up for being our test dummy for the neo-traditional with realism style.
I'm up for that.
And then Quote the Raven has a question for you. Do you like watercolor tattoos and how do you apply them?
I don't really like watercolor tattoos. I think some of them can be nice. It can maybe I sometimes I use some of that as an effect in a big design. Maybe some watercolor effects just to let's say my client wants to show or embrace or tribute that they are an artist, for example. I use it as an effect, and how to apply it is just it's a difficult question because watercolor is not really watercolor. It's a difficult question, that one. Yeah.
We lost the close-up camera.
It could be out of power. Could be out of power, so I'm just gonna switch it to my camera or to my cell phone, because that's what I figured out, that these the tattoo camera works best when I use a cell phone or an iPhone to film with, which is pretty weird. It's better than a webcam. And then I just need this app, camo, and connect, and there we go. See, quick fix. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Your family got your back. They were answering your question.
Oh.
The question was, how long working time does the battery have on your tattoo machine? But it says it's 5 hours.
It started to show the yellow or the orange, so it's almost out of power. But I'm better at actually turning it off when I need to put it down, because sometimes I just leave it there and let it run, and then the battery goes out faster.
Yes. Chris go out for a meal after last night's tattoo session? I didn't go out for a meal. We ordered in. So I had a huge burrito. It was delicious.
Where did you order from?
I actually don't know. It was my sister who ordered. She's taking good care of me.
Good. Burrito, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yep.
Place, you skip sleep to follow this session? Oh, that's impressive, man. It's early morning now in Canada, isn't it?
I treated myself for the second. You are crazy, huh, chat? Supporting me like that, and like when I tattooed. I think it was when I tattooed Anna. Or was it yesterday when David the baby skipped a class at school to watch this? I'm like, no, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's almost 9 a.m. in
Wow, 9 a.m. So you didn't sleep? Well, I'm honored, but also a little worried. You should sleep, please. I found this app. It's called Sleep Rise or Rise Sleep or something. It sort of shows you your energy levels throughout the day, and it sort of notices how you sleep and tells you if you have a sleep debt, you know.
Oh yeah.
So and it tells you like, okay, you should have this and this many hours now. So this is the perfect time to wind down or go to bed, and it's pretty nice. I understand my energy levels better. I'm tired of purely staying awake thanks to the stream. Oh, blah blah. You guys are the best.
by saying you are the best.
Clay and rubber is like my, I don't know. I feel like you're sort of like bodyguards. Like if you were to join me outside and someone would, do something, you would be all like, no, you know. It's I feel like you are like that now. It's such a lovely vibe. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I messed them up yet. Jump anyone for you. See how lucky I am, huh?
Yeah.
And to have these people being here, like keeping us company, supporting, and it's so amazing. You're so sweet. Wait, is that now? Saturday night. People usually don't watch the live streams in the weekends like that. I'm not sweet. I'm hungry. And now I think because I said an approximate time for you, and now it's like those minutes have passed, so we're like overtime, and then it hurts even more because.
Well, I haven't looked at the clock, so I
Okay.
don't know.
I just saw the clock. I'm like, oh, we're out of time.
Well, that spot's a lot better.
Mm. Hmm. There we go.
There we go. You talking me into choosing colors.
Hmm.
That was a great idea.
Good. So you see here, it's still just gray.
Yeah.
And this teal color is also gonna, when it heals, it's gonna be a little milder. So I think that's gonna be totally awesome with this teal and orange contrast. So now I'm gonna remove this for now so that we can clean all of this and just wrap up the whole arm in one big piece.
There's a question in the chat if you could put up the design before the stream ends.
Yes, of course. We can show the design very soon. Just gonna remove this, clean a little bit. Does it hurt? Is it okay?
It's okay.
Mm.
Does not hurt compared to the white
Yeah.
in this area.
Just gonna see if I can. There's like an ending somewhere. There it is. And then this pulls out the rest. Let me know if I'm hurting you. I'm just trying to be.
No, this doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Almost did it again.
People are already trying to steal this design. No.
But
That's
don't
what...
steal my kids.
No. It's like that's why I love to do these designs because it's like they're not very stealable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because it's so personal to the client. Why would anyone have this forest and your children walking in it? You know, it's like it doesn't mean anything to them like it does to you. So I don't think this is very stealable like a lot of other designs are. More like those general things, like, oh, a skull and a flower. I think it's those dry parts that are the
Yeah.
worst, right? Almost done.
It's asking if you use the Saniderm brand. Talked about this earlier.
Yeah, I like the Saniderm brand, but I actually like this one better, the one that I have, and it's by Tattoo Med. They're the same ones that I order aftercare products from. Is that Tekadum? Yeah, that's also another one, Tega Derm. A lot of them are named derm, like Saniderm, and you have a Dermalize is another brand, and you have the Tegaderm, which is off from the pharmacy, I think. So, okay, and now even a new piece of paper, keeping it as clean as we can. Eh, good, and then also the upper arm. Order tattoo med today. Yes, it's very good. Whoop. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab this phone and sort of film whole thing.
That's why spin around.
Yeah, you can do that. See?
Here's my daughter. We're gonna do her next time.
Mm-hmm.
There's the waterfall and some leaves at the bottom. And above the leaves, you can see of the tree we're currently working on.
Mm-hmm. And there's this little branch going out there, which is hollow, and he has this scar. So I made that into sort of like a piece of the little utsticker. Yeah, and I still have some room. You still see a lot of the markings, like from the marker. And then if you show the other side, and then the tree is gonna be more like here. The tree starts there in that area. Bringing this. And then you see that the tree is continuing up there, and his son is climbing here in the tree. So he's sitting there in the tree, and you see the branches go up here to the shoulder, and of course up there. to cover up that tribal, which I bleached at that little part there. So, and then I can show you the design. So here is that design, the lower arm with his daughter walking in the forest towards the stream. And then you see the tree up there with his son climbing in that tree. And then the branch, which I made so much sort of bigger, you see, with a little swirl and like it's moving more to cover up that tribal. Because that in the back, we have that sunrise. And the colors that we use, we're only going to use teal and orange, which is such a nice contrast, right? Ta-da! So that's it for today. Great job.
Thank you. You too. Great
Thank
job.
you. Yes. So that's it. Now we're gonna wrap you up. I'm gonna take some photos and wrap you up, and I'll be on my way, and you'll be on your way, and you have to take good care of the tattoo. And
I will.
I really like those soft teal. Really cool. I can't wait to do more. Yeah. Thank you guys for being a part of. I mean, so many of you were here like 2 days in a row and been here so much and then like supporting and keeping us company, and I really appreciate that, and I know Christian appreciated it too.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Kept me occupied and distracted.
Mm.
It was perfect.
Mm.
Hope to see you again when I'll be back in about 6 weeks.
Mm. In 6 weeks, we're gonna have 2 days in a row like this, and I think that's gonna be even faster and even easier to get started because it's most of it is already there. So that's awesome. I was a tree climber too. Really nice, Carlos. That was amazing. Fantastic. You both rocked it. Christian took it like a champ. Awesome. You too. Chris is a legend.
Wow.
Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you guys.
So thank you guys. I will go and click on the end stream. I'm horrible with name. What's his? Christian is the name of my client. You guys are awesome. Can't wait to see you then. Yes, you too. I hope to see you when we go live again. Thank you, Spirit Moon, for being here. Enjoy your family dinner. Have a great night. Yes, thank you, everyone. And sorry you can't see me right now, but I will end the stream and see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.